Hello and good morning. Welcome, you wonderful creatures. We have a lot planned for today. I'm in a pretty good mood, slept and ate well. And apparently the sun is laughing like crazy outside. Yesterday we had the best finish you could wish for. Hello, good morning Trestos. Hello Sedvisus. Yes, we really had the perfect conclusion yesterday. 3 people have died of diseases. And they freaked out, wanted to have food and preferred to run out into the opponents instead of looting in our fridge. In fact, I wouldn't want to do anything different than yesterday. We were just unlucky that we hadn't found a doctor all the time. Otherwise, I really wouldn't want to do anything else. I liked the idea that we were really hardcore on corn. And we will do just that again. Yes, honey, it's not perfectly stored. And besides, the lady today is a cat lady. Hello Goldie. Gosh, I keep forgetting how early people are always awake at this time of day. We all don't have hobbies or what? Oh nonsense, welcome. Today we do everything differently and better. Well, actually, we don't do anything else. We just make it better. Yes, I forgot that there are people who have to work. Mea culpa. There's one thing we can't do better, and that's mine work this time. This time I have again set intelligence and men work to 0 for me. On the other hand, she also has good hand-to-hand combat. If you want it. Just in case she should get into a fight at some point. In fact, as I said, I don't want to do anything different than yesterday. Yesterday had been perfect for me, we had just had a lot of bad luck with the doctor. I've never seen a game where 3 people died of illness in a row. And I hope it won't happen again. But I can't do too much either. If I just don't get a doctor, then I just don't get a doctor. That's just the way things are. So we have to hope that we get some better people, and yesterday the people weren't bad at all. There just wasn't a doctor there. And that's a big shit, of course. The fact that we don't have a miner at the beginning also gives us the problem. We can't go into the mountain. My new cat lady has neither intelligence nor mining. She just didn't need that in the last few games. Instead, we immediately go to our party. And we just hope that we get some kind of good person. We can use everything. Lances. Or maybe even miners and even intelligence. The first party was nice, we didn't get anything. We will spend the whole day making this feast. Hey, she's a cat lady. Oh, damn the shit. She's old. And she can't do anything. Okay, so she might not necessarily be bad at hand-to-hand combat or remote combat, but other than that, she can't do anything. Who would have thought that we would get a box thing right away? And all the people we would have gotten. Why does it have to be another cat lady of all people? I'm not a magician. Magicians are cheap, pocket trick people. I really don't know what to do with you. It could help with building, okay, it wouldn't be so bad. But otherwise... Okay, now a little better. Except that he doesn't like violence. And is also quite old. We only get old people today. But it would be good for cooperation. It wouldn't be so bad for plants and the like. But we send him to the mine.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Far too many cuddles in the early morning. Nothing yet. We don't have any riches yet, we are poor church mice. We've only just begun. And we're really getting one person at a time right now. Okay, here would have the first doctor, and he can take care of animals. Actually, I'm just a real researcher. But I'm not an animal. I'm kind of a hybrid. I'm just a wonderful sweet little lady with cat ears. The only problem is, the guy eats more damage. Very pretty. Then let's start right away with the most important things. And that means planning. Plan, plan, and plan even more. First of all, we need a space where we can provide all our important tools and equipment. And then we'll keep looking. I've said I don't necessarily like it too big, but we're going to build big. Hello, Culver. Wait, we need an entrance first. This one back here is the maximum. First of all, we need a camera where we can set up all our equipment. In addition, we need a warehouse. On top of that, the cooling. This is where all the food comes in. Next to it comes the warehouse. We need a nice camp. We're going to own a whole lot of shit, so we need a nice camp. Then comes the room with all our leisure activities. And then we need a space where we can all sleep. Hello, ARGO. That's the way it is. Early in the morning, don't make such a noise. Why do you have a mask on? There is no electricity far and wide. You're wrong. What time is it in the USA? Here with us it is now just after 8 o'clock in the morning. "2 o'clock in the morning." Well, it depends on where you and the USA are. The US had a lot of time zones. You see, it's 11 a.m. for him. But I have to say, we already have a really good team, don't we? The small problem will be the food. We don't have anyone to take care of the plants. But we have a good crew to be able to dig easily in the beginning and directly in the areas. We have to make sure that we create a small chamber where we can at least sleep. Yes, we will plant corn again without end. But we need someone who can do that. And at the moment, no one can. In this respect, we have a tiny problem right now. If my little sister was here, we wouldn't have any problems with it. But she's not here. So, that's all we need for starters. We have to make sure that we build some robots to take care of the plants as soon as possible. The first robot that can come out has only been ready for 2 days. And our food is completely eaten away. Yes, madness. And we are directly attacked by a whole herd of crazy monkeys. It's like on OnlyFans. And the next attack. Hey, we've only been in the game for a day. We are attacked and attacked by pigs and furies. At least the monkeys are attacking the other enemies as well. Still, pretty uncool. Okay, we're going to do real hand-to-hand combat right here. Oh no, ARVAU is already lying in the dirt in the alley. Why do they have such good equipment? The opponents. Oh shit. You stupid pigs. These unbelievably stupid pigs directly destroyed the first robot. I can't believe it myself right now. We haven't even been in the game for a day. And we already have only problems. Thank you, Randy Random. And, of course, the only person who knows medicine is on the ground right now. Yes, welcome to my wonderful group, my dear friends. It's off to a really good start. Now we don't even have robots. It's always the same. The only doctor is always on the ground, every time. What a huge piece of crap. Okay, no problem, we'll get it done. We don't need a construction or carrying robot. We enjoyed ourselves. And he has an infection. Only today. So we have no chance of getting an infection dead without a doctor or proper medicine so early in the stage. Would have one or two small ideas what we could do. We could try to raise a priest quickly. And he got an 87% on infection. Very pretty. Oh, wait a minute, we don't have a priest. Why? Actually, we should have one. Do I still need it now? Maybe we can save him after all. He still needs to wake up. So buddy, you have a bonus of 25% for now. You have a good bed and you even have 87% quality. You should be able to do that. But what an indescribably stupid start again. What a Bible. We already have more problems than we did in the last game. But I believe our VIO could actually get through. We are all converted. We all already have the same ideology, so you don't need to do it. A wild man. Wait a minute, don't we even have cannibalism? Oh yes, we could eat people. Now don't be so in the early morning again. Behave yourself. Oh shit, our corpse is rotten. Wait a minute, let me test it. Okay, maybe you shouldn't necessarily eat the corpse roll right away. Mea culpa. Yes, of course I have to process first, because we are all so incredibly highly classy. Oh no, I don't want to consume the corpse as long as it doesn't have the blah blah. Do you still want to have cocktail cherries on your corpse? The stupid pig eats our supplies. Stupid fucker. Our two cats are bored, but they can't do anything either. We just need wood or at least some kind of stone to work with. And for that we need wood again. Okay, let's take a look. It's crooked everywhere. Far away. But it's lying around. Food gives only bonus with this cannibalism mod. Oh great, Trestos is depressed and beats up right away. Okay, ARVU is out of the woods. I can't believe we couldn't save him. But who could have guessed that we would be attacked so early on the first day by a whole gang of furies and monkeys? But you'll go crazy right away. You have to say, our chamber looks really ugly too. Why is there also a light room here? Hallelujah! The first agricultural robot is ready. Now, for the first time, we are definitely getting really beautiful plants and trees. But the big problem is still the food. And ARVU wants to kill me. That's great. You are all so stupid. I think Arvo need a while better again. Clear is at the stand. And the next little problem is, you don't have a cook. Nigel really has to do everything for us right now. That can be something. By the time all the rice is ready, we will definitely starve to death. At the same time, make a party and try to get another person who can plant. Or at least research. How does that sound?
Here you go, have a head pat.
That wasn't an answer, but thank you. I mean, it could be worse. It could also be much better, but it could also be worse. I'm sure Randy Random will leave us alone now that he really tormented us in the beginning, right? We will plant some flowers in the barracks. I don't understand why the plants are supposed to be so ugly anyway. Well, we plant flowers. And next we need a wooden floor. Mine is that we just make more flowers. The first food is already being grown. But it takes a while. We already have almost no food left. We will definitely have to go hunting. Exactly, we just get beautiful big elephants. That's quite nice. Or rhinos. There are actually wild boars, this one not so extreme, and the bears are not at all. For whatever reason. So, now the chamber here is definitely a bit nicer. Well, you see, the beauty is almost at its maximum. And it does so with such simple means. The bridge isn't so ugly anymore. The darkness only bothers you. Fair enough. Then you'll all get a light. I thought feline people had some night vision goggles in their eyes. But no, it turns out, we're just a little pussycat. My little sister is also somewhere in this world. Maybe we'll even find them. But I think it's great that we already have a Molotov cocktail. There is a lot to be done with it. Wait a minute, why are you addicted to any drugs? You really need drugs and you die after 60 days. Did I laugh at a guy again? Yes, me. And then there are the really hard things that we don't have. Yes, that's great. Good job. %, that the feast will be beautiful and they poop is by all standards. I'm very proud of you guys. It's not like we want to have a nice party, is it? We don't need a nice party, we don't need people, we just want everything to die beautifully. Hello Gliglug. I also really don't like the fact that we have snakes and panthers here. Welcome to my 8th. I meant my first attempt at 500%. Especially the guy is still lying around. What are you doing, RVU? You know, we've been in the game for 5 days and you're just lying around stupidly. First you wanted to kill me and now you're lying around again. Yes, that was the autocorrect. I wanted to say first, but he automatically made 8. So, and now we have exactly the problem I feared. The problem is called food. We simply send out our robot to collect a round of berries. And the belly robot is also bored. I don't like that he's bored. We need more granite somehow. Come, don't hunt and so stupid, they don't even kill a hare. We will have to collect all the berries first. We also need our people here at the front line. But when I look at how long they take just for a single rock, I get really sick. Please never touch plants or stones again. We could also start now with our first corn fields. As I said before, in the last game it went really great with all the corn, and I would like to have it like that again. Let's build a real popcorn empire. But I think we would need a second robot to join in. In addition, we actually need medicine. That would be more important for now. And a little cotton for later. But what we also need is a first real defense. We have far too few people right now who can carry or do useful things. At least Arvio will be healthy again in a moment. We can also slaughter people, but they're all rotten right now. But the operation with the bear even works, as you can see. The robots are currently dragging a lot of bears. And we already have a whole lot of food again. And that's just the beginning of a sea now. Maybe we'll manage to finish our rice paddies. Yes, awesome. ARVAU is finally healthy and has direct food poisoning. The guy always finds Because I didn't think that Teftos would actually be broken and competent. Then ARVU has to make mountains first. He can't even cook in real life. He can only bake lemon cake. I didn't do anything to you, but you are responsible for cooking and you just poisoned me. And now you're a berserker, too. Are there moments when we don't have any problems? Okay, you have to cook, we don't have a cook. Don't worry, we were able to save you. Now you have had to endure a few days again. I already know why I love robots instead of people. And Catherine insults everything and everyone. This settlement is already doomed. People. Horny and the next poisonous meal. Yes, I'm afraid this settlement is already doomed. The worst thing robots can do is just lie around somewhere that has run out of power. And let's face it, that's nothing. So, this is going to be our wall at some point. So it's big. But I think we need a place. And then we still have to set up traps somewhere. Our agricultural robot is even empty. That's what I'm seeing right now. He had just been outside. It was all ready. At least the cats have to collect something to do, something meaningful. I can see you're going crazy again. Now the question, because I have nothing to do all day, will I do what or not? What would be the alternative Goldie besides gambling? Can't you watch videos and gamble? Come on, you can probably manage the rat on your own. I say, just don't be a coward. There's a snake here again. I usually watch videos or listen to music when I'm working. Then do just that. Very glad you can do that. What's today on Wednesday? And you already have nothing to work on. What kind of great job do you have? Why can't I also have his nice home office job? So we urgently need a researcher and a cook. We don't have either, and he really doesn't look good right now. And the next problem is TSTS is probably going to go completely crazy soon. He already has problems. And that's just because we don't have drugs. In. In 21 days you will at least faint. After another 30 days until death. We can't do anything either. We don't have the research for drugs, nor can we grow well in any way, I think. But no, we can grow. We just don't have the research. "10 days we could try the next festivities. Then the chance is about 80% as well. Because the number is so misleading, I see right now. It says 80% up here, but you still have a 33% chance that it will be unevenly powerful. If the guy also faints, we don't have anyone to cook for the food. Oh my goodness, hello, good morning. Hello Hiraku. Welcome, welcome, nice to have you here. What beautiful things did you do? What time is it for you? Have you been playing all night? Let me guess, you've once again played through the entire night. If that's the case, then we definitely need a suitable song for you. Just for you. Thank you for your Arma idea. I meant raid. Hello Ambly Bambly. Then I wish you a good night and thank you again for your raid, my dear Hiraku. Hello Ambly. Well, how was your Minecraft? Have you explored everything wonderfully? You've explored everything and made the area unsafe in Minecraft. It's semi-optimal for me. We're doing a very long stream today. After we all died yesterday, fittingly. And well, so far it's not going really well, I have to say. You didn't find the creature you were looking for. Are there any special monsters in Minecraft that you need, any items or even research or the like? I know you really wanted to find some kind of pet. No, wait Catherine, open the door. We really have some problems today. Our only cook who can cook reasonably well is addicted to drugs and we don't have drugs and that means he dies soon. It is a heavily modded server. We were looking for nudibranchs but had no luck. Yes, I was also really surprised yesterday by your stream that everything looked so pretty. I mean, I almost don't know Minecraft at all, but I remembered it quite differently. And then there were the beautiful trees and plants everywhere with you. And I had already been quite impressed. Minecraft is definitely a great game with people and if you're creative. And that's where the problem lies with me. I'm as creative as a dead avocado.
A wild Tyurru appears. Be fast Ambili and catch her with your net or she'll run away fast.
I mainly always play games that are particularly hard. Hey, I'm not catching. Behave yourself, buddy. Don't use my little sister for your lousy deeds. But if you're already here, then I can introduce myself right away. Hello you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. Nice to have you here. So from a purely technical point of view, I could definitely be considered a flight yes tour at Pokemon. Pokemon is also a game I've never played or seen for a short time. I know I'm extremely boring, right? But I know there's some kind of fairy creature or even gods in Pokemon.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Is there a Pokemon? What has anything to do with the sun? It definitely adds in quite a lot of new elements. Oh, I mean, most of the stuff I have built are from tutorials, so it's not much creativity on my end. I take heavy inspiration from things around. By the way, I found out that I somehow have a keyboard shortcut that makes me automatically small. I haven't seen them in VTube Studio yet, though. Oh yes, there's a little one too. And in a few days there will even be a model for my little sister at the bottom left. At the moment she is just hyperactive and jumping around for joy. But soon there will be a real cute little model for her. Take a look at her, she is extremely cute. So, let's see, what about us? We have a heat wave and people are dying right now. Randy Random desperately wants us dead. I don't know if you're familiar with the game, but this game is usually meant to tell wonderful stories. And you have 3 storytellers. Wait, where are the guys?
I love dogs.
You have the good Cassandra, who is there to do more or less balanced things. You've got this other lady in the middle that I've never tested. It's a peaceful thing. And then you've got this stupid asshole here. And he really just does everything completely randomly. Other than that, I do a challenge on 500%. This means that the attacks are extremely violent. That being said, there's a whole lot of minus stuff on all sorts of other things. I didn't even know that we get 20% less rock and even plants. What kind of shit is that? Yes, I am a shape-changing sun goddess. As you can see, people can use the channel points at will for feline stuff or bunny stuff or any video sounds. And soon there will be more to come. I now have 3 more animal offers, very soon. So, we have other problems. Our people in particular are all dying. It's hot as hell. And he just baked us something like that. If, of course, they can be clever and have long been able to build an air conditioning system. But I didn't have enough power for that. We don't have electricity for it even now. Then in the classic way, primitive, with passive cooling. Which again and again gladly. We VTuber are all a small family. With us there is no competition, with us there are only friends and family. You don't need to put out a fire, it's raining. Just go back to bed or work and I don't care 12. The good thing is, our robots are all almost finished. The bad thing is that when it comes to colonists, we're really deep in the ass. And this is not a metaphor. We're really completely fucked up, just somehow. It's a good thing that our walls are made of stone. Mother Nature says very clearly, fuck you. We definitely need a proper line of defense. But I really don't like the fact that there's swamp everywhere again. I can't build properly. I mean, look at this fucking jungle. Which goddess should be able to work with it? Is girding in discrimination? Stupid jungle thinks he would be something better. We make a nice, big, long row, definitely with wooden carts. Then we are secured for the first small attacks, until possibly wall breakers come.
Have a head pat.
That's what we do, too. We're going to kill this whole jungle so stubbornly. We will eventually bring the entire jungle to its knees. There are many different types of attacks. In the beginning, there are usually normal attacks and the enemies are so stupid and run through the folds. But there are actually also attacks that really have it all. Any landing pods or any wall breakers. And there are different factions with different abilities. This game is actually extremely complex and each game is always completely different. There are ideologies, there are actions, there are different races, there are robots. Our ideology is extremely simple at the moment, but it will evolve really well over time. Other groups have significantly more. Oh my goodness, there's a lady lying around here and she's extremely intelligent. With a bit of luck, she might join us if we save you. You also get a nice bed in the middle of the flower field. She bleeds to death in just 8 hours. That's more than enough time, though. And she has a heat stroke. Well, that's quite normal. Our space is well cooled right now. Oh my goodness, what does it look like here? Why do you throw up and bleed everything? It's completely disgusting, folks. Okay, she's taken care of, she'll survive. Why is there a fire up here and no more rain? Out of shit. Out of shit louder. To fucking shit, folks. Hello too. Hello Theo. Good morning, I hope you are doing well. I hope you're having a nice day so far. I hope your day is better than ours here in the colony. I mean, the defense will soon be finished and then it won't look so bad for us. But it takes a switch to get there and we still have 0 research. In case of emergency, we have to force Electra. I won't let them go. Absolutely not. We really urgently need someone to do the research for us. The moods are still so terrible. And why do you say our barracks are ugly? Isn't the Barack at all? She's joining us, folks. She joins us voluntarily. Isn't that great? Theo says he has to wake up first, but I can see you're going to give yourself the tough round again today. Oh, you should have been there last night. Yesterday evening we got exactly 11:30 p.m. on our faces and had to start again. And I've never seen such a stupid and funny death in my 2,900 hours of play. My bunny lady, the most important person there is, had a craving. And our camp had been completely full of food. What did the stupid cunt do? She ran out because there are 3 kilometers of food lying around somewhere, right in the base of the opponents. Well, what can I tell you, she died. She just died miserably. A fire shot down, slashed, the full program. It was extremely funny, but also stupid. You have to imagine you have cravings and you have a whole fridge full of shit. And she kind of has a kind of Superman look and can see that 3 kilometers away a meal is lying on the ground. And that's right behind the enemy robot cluster line. And then she thinks to herself, so ho yo, I'll get that. Really cracked chicks. We actually did everything right yesterday. We just hadn't had a doctor. Three people died from diseases. We had malaria, we had flu, we had those, we had the full program because Randy Random said, fuck you. Yes, wild instincts, that's exactly what we call it. The grass is always greener, on the other side. I know people like that. There are really people who fill up the fridge and then they say shit, we don't have anything to eat. we've discovered steel.
Here you go, have a head pat.
In any case, we have to make sure that we somehow dig our way into the mountain. I guess you'll come back. We also need a bed for our Evelina. Let's see, you're extremely badly injured. In fact. And are we going to preach to you in a healthy way? No, you can't. Oh shit, Irina, why do you have a different ideology? What's going on here? Of course, Ambly. In any case, I wish you a pleasant day, a pleasant night and a good meal. Above all, a good meal. We have far too many tasks right now. No joke. We are completely overloaded with tasks right now. At least ARVAU is participating. Oh, it's 9:30 AM here. So we have a very long day and a very long stream. You'll probably see me in the next 14 hours. And today we will make it. I'll tell you. Today we are going to triumph. I say, and an attack is coming. Brandy Random really doesn't have any chill. And Katarina is walking around outside. Well, that's great. Someone has to lock them up. Well, we're all way too stupid for that. I do. Then we have to intercept them beforehand. But in close combat, it actually looks really bad for us. They're all melee fighters, and they're better than us in hand-to-hand combat. On shit. One has 16 points and the other has 12 points. This is very violent. We must attack first. It doesn't help. And the next one who goes crazy. How about meeting you too? Fuck Furious. It really doesn't look good. knew we were going to have problems in hand-to-hand combat, but so bad. Okay, we won, but the price was very high. Oh man, I hate these Furus. We lost a robot, that's not so bad. That is, the others are still alive. We just have to fix them. Ever. Hey, wait a minute, we lost 2, right? No, we only lost 1. Unfortunately, the repair always costs so much energy. I don't know what's worse than repairing or resuscitating. In both cases, it takes 2 days for it to be ready for use. One produced garbage, the other produces garbage and consumes steel. Okay, maybe it's better. The snake has eaten the head of the Fury. Okay, cool, we did it, definitely for now. I'm just afraid our kitchen will go crazy. She is in so much pain and extremely hungry. No, Evelina, please continue cooking. You can do that very well, I'm proud of you. Sooner or later you would have to fend off Trestos anyway. But if more such attacks come, we have a real problem. So far, Randy Random has actually been very gracious about the attacks. But of course, it doesn't have to stay that way. And that's when she goes crazy. Shit. Morale would have really risen now. Once again, we are not getting on any green branch. Can that be? Am I imagining that, or are we not coming up with a green branch right now? Above all, what are the agricultural robots doing all the time? Are you just telling me that the rat survived a shot from a pistol? I want to stand after our traps, even half. But the wall doesn't. And the food goes down again like nothing. At least our Evelina is completely healed. I'll give you a different hair color. Otherwise, I always think afterwards that you are Goldie. Now I also understand why they don't continue our harvest. Because I forbade to cultivate the territory. I'm an idiot. My poor kitten. Here, however, every second person is depressed. That's what I'm seeing right now. There is nothing worse than depressed people who then also want drugs and run with them, who play random at morality at -10. I cracked you. But Evelina is fully recovered and now she can start working. The best thing to do is to build directly at the research table for you. Once you're done cooking and you can start and research them right away. We didn't do any research for a month. But in 3 days we will be able to hold new festivities. Oh my god, guys, we've got the jackpot. We have the really big jackpot here. Twice steel, once components, and once plastic steel. In any case, if we survive the game, we have a good chance of building our first ones over it.
Yay!
And Evelina is already busy researching. Exactly, hi. Indeed. This could be a really good run. We have so many raw materials here. We just have to survive. Okay, our electricity is no longer enough. Yes, well, we have air conditioning, right? No, we have 2 charging stations. And as soon as our robot is built, we always consume 350 watts. Do we have anyone who is good with animals? Yes, it's true ARVU. True, we have someone who knows how to deal with animals. So we could even tame creatures. Let's try to get an elephant right away. The sooner, the better. And after that we get ourselves, blow up critters. The last robot is also under construction. That would be the cleaning robot, and when I look at the mine like this, it's high time. Oh boy, it was high time. That's right, disgusting. Then show how well you can deal with animals. Avi. Okay, I didn't say anything. He tamed the first elephant right away. Unbelievable. Now we definitely need a lot more granite. We have to finish building the wall. Oh man, we really make Trestos a lot worried. But for the fact that he is a pacifist, he goes crazy quite a bit. Blackfished, my ass that he doesn't look like a peaceful person. Up here there is also endless steel. And there are components here too. So steel is so massively represented this time is unbelievable. The question is, do we want to try to tame these explosive creatures directly? 10% chance that they will go crazy, and I always have a very bad feeling about it. A trader. Apart from ambrosia, we can't sell anything great. I doubt they have drugs with them. Really done. He has tamed a creature. What about you? Why are you so talented? So the enclosure is standing. Our animals. Yes, we can sell ragweed. I think that's exactly what we're doing. We can also sell all our leather. He even tamed another one. Oh, come on, stop, you're shit. I'm not dissatisfied, but hey, you suck. I've never seen anyone just find all the animals on the first try. So it's not that bad, as you can see. The only problem is our research right now. Yes, and our dear ARVIU has already tamed 3 animals. All on the first try. Real scammer. The really big problem is and remains research right now. Construction parts have fallen from the sky and they have killed a snake. I think that's very funny. Oh God, people are eating their way through our supplies. Everyone is going crazy right now. I can't even blame them. Our base looks like the last shit. We have to see that we were sculptures. We'll have to see if we somehow make our whole area a little prettier. Short AFK. So, I'm back. I actually had a call from my doctor. The laboratory values are back. The one value that I didn't quite understand is slightly increased. I'm supposed to start taking antibiotics tomorrow. So exactly as I had said and feared. I have to go back tomorrow and my sick leave will be extended. It's nothing dramatic, it's just a precautionary measure, because I've had type 1 diabetes since birth. So don't worry, I'm doing really well. Just a very annoying cold. I say yes, this doctor is just 1,000 times better. Think about it, I was at the temp last week on Thursday. And she just didn't take me seriously at all. And then I went to my real doctor on Monday and did the lab results and immediately said, no, I'm taking them out of circulation. And then she calls me of her own accord because she has seen that the laboratory value is slightly increased. She's a great doctor. Goldie almost has 350,000 points. Do you want me to somehow insert a very special command just for you, where you lose 300,000? So, our first line of defense is in place. I mean, if you have any special suggestions, I'll be quite happy. But at the moment I really don't know what else I should install. Oh, shit. Now I know what we have forgotten. We forgot to cool our garbage. Out of shit, folks, the garbage is bursting. Operation saves our garbage. A chunk of magical ore from Gothic. Anyway, I actually wanted to adjust the mini videos a little bit. Especially the mini video titled The Last Shit. Just shorten it a bit. Yes, tell me, we still don't have a cleaning robot. No, we really didn't. Okay, so why doesn't anyone join the party? Because of the extreme temperatures, however, such a garbage. Wait a minute, if it's too hot, no one wants to party. What kind of cheap excuse is that? Then we may have to wait until night falls. I've only been streamers from Vita for 2 hours, but you know me. Today is going to be a very long day. As I said, last night we got really angry on the face and died just before we went to bed. Oh no, the garbage is bursting. People. All the garbage is bursting. If it gets too much, insects will also come. Okay, the first party was nice.
I love dogs.
Doesn't everyone?
Bye.
Watch.
What kind of shit is this? Take a look at this useless piece of psychopath. Bloody and nudist. Yes, but look, she can't do anything. She doesn't want to work at all and is a nudist and psychopath. Should I be with someone like that? The video is great and the story behind it is even better. In fact, there is somehow a villa or house where this family lives. And the people are all peaceful, except for the husband. The husband automatically attacks all animals because of a game error. And, well, you have a whole lot of dogs. And that's how this video comes about. Oh no, our colonist is dead. What a shame. How could this have happened? We took such good care of them. Well, accidents happen.
I love
She
dogs.
stumbled and somehow hit the door with her head.
Bye.
Watch.
So our cleaning robot is now finished and as shit as it looks everywhere here. It's high time. Hello, welcome to the family, Eric. Okay, we didn't get a new person, except for the one who was extremely useless. But the good thing is, we can finally reform. Do we want to party because we have a new follower? Yay! Party happens here. What do you expect? No, you're not useless, Eric. We just got a person who was completely useless. I mean, look at all these talents. This person completely ignored all the work. And at the same time, she is a bloodless stig, psychopath and nudist.
I love dogs.
You really don't need something like that.
Bye.
Watch.
Who doesn't make dogs? Above all, the sounds are just so fitting. Hey, wait a minute, please get the cleaning robot out. And the entire barack is completely in the bucket. Oh, now don't cry about your 200 points. You know exactly where you are here. Here, points are regularly wasted. Tell me, our research is not progressing at all. There is no inflation with me in the stream. The only thing we have is no food. It would only be inflation if I raised the whole cost to 2,000 points. Also, I'm doing a 16-hour stream today, then you can earn points. If we survive until then.
Kaboom!
Taboo. But I have to work right away. I can't run the PC for 16 hours to collect points, not with this attitude, my dear H8 Owen. Or you can just put me on your smartphone. Or you can ask your parents or your roommates or friends to use your account. And then you tell them to come right here. You need points for the stream. Yes, madness. We got pigs. I am excited. We have pigs, folks. So the head stroking units are already extremely cheap. All other stuff costs a few points. But head stroking units are actually super good. Evelina sits at the research table all the time. Why is nothing happening? And she's not even stupid. Certainly because she's outside. I guess it's just because she's outside and the temperature is so terrible. And soon Trastos will also die. Another 7 days, then he falls and faints, and then 30 more days and he is dead. I'll never be able to get drugs that fast in my life. How are these weird parts actually made? Believe me, you don't take anyone to their deaths. You can't do that at all, because you'll faint first. But don't worry, sooner or later we will definitely set up the drug table. I just don't know what I need for these weird drugs, as you want. It could be that you need this new hamite. So this weird liquid that you can buy. I don't know what it's called. It should be here somewhere. Oh shit, I don't know. Absolutely no idea. I've never been very involved with drugs, except cigarettes and beer. I have always walked very peacefully to fields and food. But no hardcore drugs just for one person. But it is also really not written anywhere. That stuff. No, I'm sorry, I forgot the name. Never mind, we'll find out. I won't let you die, and if you do, we'll party. Actually, we would even need a high-tech table. We have more than enough electricity for that in any case. And now we also have animals that produce gasoline for us. I just see our food is so scary again. And you know, without food, we all go crazy. In the meantime, I'm even building a few statues for us so that I can at least pick up the beauty a bit. Yes, I know, this gives everything back wealth without end. If you don't stay below 50,000 for a long time, everything is fine. From 50,000 it could become criminal. Does the guy want to eat ambrosia? That won't help either. Sort out your world, buddy. Our mountain farmers are all so useless right now. So, but now we can finally cool down the garbage. Even if some bags have already burst. That means we need a pump. Well, look, and Evelina feels really comfortable with her new research German. All that's missing is the right statue for a bit of beauty. We will have to pull the entrance about here. I mean, my lady is really diligent about all this stone processing. We also have quite a lot of wood. I don't even need it for gasoline production. Why the hell is there another snake here? How can it be that I turn around once and there are snakes everywhere? There are also a lot of panthers out here. I hate these critters. There's a panther on every corner. We should go hunting when we get the chance. Okay, a few hours and we can try another party twice. And that's where Trestos is addicted to ragweed. Good job. That junkie. Wait a minute, we can reform now. That's exactly what we do. We're going up. People take precedence. And, of course, we make our beloved production specialist. Otherwise, I don't know what we need to change. Slaves. Yes, we won't do it later right now. Theoretically, we could have enslaved the one chick who wanted to be killed. On the other hand, she wouldn't have done any work at all. So, and then we'll make me a production specialist. Then the quality of all the artwork and the quality of all the buildings, both craftsmanship stuff, will improve. Fittingly, the first artwork is finished right now. And it has become a beautiful work of art. I'm proud of you. Very good work, ladies, really very good work. Also, we're getting a dealer right now. Oh wait, I've obstructed myself. Shit. Okay, no problem, we'll get there. We just have a bunch more to take away. It wasn't planned that way, but it doesn't help. I don't even know if the ceiling is too far away. You have 7 places free from the left and from the right, and we have 12 pieces. Actually, nothing should collapse. Okay, the beauty thing really doesn't work. As soon as the statue is 3 squares away, it somehow stops working at all. Something's wrong here, isn't it? Maybe that's through a mod or something. since as soon as the statue starts 2 squares, it is already at maximum. But Dreyfelder is immediately ugly. Someone should understand that. Oh yes, you also need a light. Comes to mind right now. The speed of work also significantly reduced. That's what we're going to do next. I think it's either our warehouse or maybe our kitchen. Probably first of all the camp. That's about where we were yesterday, wasn't it? I can't even remember. Yesterday I had the kitchen ready, at least. Before we all died, miserable. And, of course, we are all poisoned again. It would be nice if there were some healthy food here. But no, not with us. Everything is dirty and disgusting here. The only thing that annoys me is that the statue doesn't work again. I've always thought that when this green area appears, that's the area of effective beauty. I think some mod has to prevent that. I haven't influenced the premises in any way yet. Or any works of art. Wonderful. The guys have managed reasonably. Our first room stands. Then let's take care of the warehouse now. And that's going to be a huge camp. My rabbit lady continues to take care of the artworks a bit. Even if the wealth is really rising right now. But that's okay, we can do it. I just hope that research will finally take a little bigger steps. Bought that for a magical Orimote. Did you post it on Discord? Because I can't find it. Is this the same page? Wait a minute, that's not the same page, buddy. Okay, theoretically I added S. But I would prefer the other side. This beta TTV doesn't quite work for me in any way. You can add it here at the There we have all our emojis right now. And then you also get your ore. I've added beta TTV, but somehow it doesn't work for me at all. I can't even tell you why. So, we will definitely upgrade our hole traps a bit. I don't have a good feeling when I see what my defense looks like. Our wealth increases, and so do our enemies. I mean, if a wall breaker comes dead anyway. Or landing pods. Or a siege. We would be dead in everything. Oh, Goldie has finished the first research. Wanted time, you stupid piece. Let's grow these weird drugs. Weird, dangerous drugs, where everyone is so into it. And by all of them, of course, I really only mean restos. Don't worry, we'll try to make the drugs, just for you. I also had the next scriptures very nice. Then we immediately improve our sleeping place. Then at least the surroundings of the barracks would be much more pleasant. It's just 7 points down. And next, we would need more leisure activities. Okay, wait, I'm looking for it. If you added it, I should be able to find it. Okay, it's apparently not there yet. Maybe it needs to be unlocked. Any guy could upload anything. I guess people will have to check this first, otherwise you could upload some kinky stuff. Oh shit, he fainted. And we get a whole lot of explosive rats. Out of shit. We have so many exclusive save people. Oh, that's going to be very nasty. There are so many creatures and we get explosive rats. Old man, retreat behind the wall. Merry Christmas, you bums. Oh boy, what a blast. So all the animals that are rotten just come to the left side in the middle of the swamp. I see that the elephant in particular has still not been trained. Not even remotely trained. Maybe because we don't have food. Mea culpa. Does that mean that I might need a robot to join in? Working at Agra? Because obviously they don't come along at all. What does our electricity say? Our stream says fuck you and quite viciously even. Yes, I must say, very unfriendly from the current. Let's try 2 new festivals first. We still need a good person somehow for plants or for mining or research. In any case, we still need something. And there is actually someone who really wants to plant. In an emergency, he could even do mine work. But with all the plants very beautiful. Our dear Culver. Above all, we have so little food and now we have even less. But hey, nothing comes from nothing. We really have to go hunting. But don't go crazy for all people right now. Now we have at least one real plant specialist. Let's see if we can even bring in another person. Unfortunately not, but that's okay. We have a good person. A masterful bed. Stop it. We would have to tear down all the beds and reassemble them so that we have a bit of comfort. One more day, then Trestos faints. And then 30 days until he dies. Well, you see 12 to 4 days. Oh no, 12 hours to 4 days. That's virtually nothing. Yes, dirty cooking area, you me too. You're a dirty cooking area. The big problem is above all, Evelina is too busy cooking. Now we also have malaria. Pretty cool. Okay, let's see. We have to look at who needs the most urgent treatment. Our doctor is in bed again. That is, I have to treat everyone. Malaria is not as critical as the flu actually is. But of course we still fit. Oh, our priest has now fainted. The 30 days are over, now he is fainting. Such shit. What comes to your mind to just faint? We need you. The two mining masters have both fainted. I just hope I can make these drugs in time, but I'm afraid I need this one special remedy that you can only buy. In an emergency, you might really have to run to a dealer somehow. That's what Catherine could do. She's got really good morale right now. It doesn't take that long either. If I don't do that and we have the research and I can't make these drugs, I'd be very upset. Merely. So have a good trip, Catherine. And good luck out there. We all know this thing is an absolute nightmare out there. She took all our food with her. Don't like to do it, but Evelina, you need to cook. I just have to keep an eye on your malaria. Humph. But you see, we are all plagued by diseases again. Just like the last game. But this time we have a good chance of getting through it. Catherine runs off to buy these weird, liquid medics, whose name I have completely forgotten. I know what they look like, I know what you need them for. I just forgot the name. Now, unfortunately, all our mine work is complete. Agrees. And please, I'm extremely glad that I have robots. Honestly, our base wouldn't build up at all, or nothing would happen at all if we didn't have robots. Oh, there's just died a rat that had been alive for quite a while. So another 8 hours approximately, then Catherine is already there. It's faster than expected. My kitten is also getting better and better at medicine. We just have to keep an eye on Evelina. This looks a bit dangerous. It is just under 3% above the disease. And we have not had to consume good medicine once. A large structure, if the structure is damaged, can kill 77 people hunting rats. Neutroamine. That's what the weird parts are called. I think that's exactly what I need. We'll take everyone with us first. And maybe even eat a little, so that she has something on the journey. Boy, the dealer has so many great stuff, but I can't sell anything. Well then, come back nicely. Maybe she should have taken the elephant with her. Then it would have been a bit faster. But okay. A little bit of just watching that we make this drug so that we can revive our friend. The good thing is, at least he is gradually getting rid of his ambrosia addiction. And our people also seem to be slowly out of the woods with malaria. ARVU has finally woken up. Another 9% and he is completely cured. But honestly, if that's going so well, we can also call directly in Diablo. Am I really in favor of it? Even if our research is not progressing at all. But our food is really just enough. Makes me very nervous right now. So, at least our good RVAU is alive again. Finally, mining continues. Then we can now set up the first gasoline generator. And Kadia Ring is right back home. A colonist leads. 6 days. Can I give you my unconscious guy? Evelina died. Ha. That can't be. That had been 5% above the disease. Something is wrong here. I saw it exactly, she was 5% over. The weights have been in the green zone, according to my add and even. Why did she die now? Add it. So there are some things here that are really strange. I don't understand how the beauty of the statues works. And I really don't understand why Evelina supposedly died now. 0.7% were allegedly missing. I would be sure she had been exactly 5% over. After all, the disease can't suddenly catch up so extremely. I wish I had saved and I could just watch it again. What curiosity. Oh shit, our researchers have is dead. That's really crazy, I really don't understand that. I have specially set that only I do my doctoral thesis and everyone else stays put. And then something like this happens. I'm sure she was over the hump, but reviving it would be kind of stupid. On the other hand, as I said, something is not right here at all. I kept a close eye on all three types. ARVU interest, it had even been 10% above. Evelina had been a bit tighter because she had cooked outside. But when she was over 5%, I sent her out to take some time. I really don't like to do it, but I'll revive you this one time. Because that was just very weird. And next I really have to find out why the statues don't create beauty. Maybe some mod prevents that. But I don't have a mod that somehow changes the premises or the statues. It's really weird. As soon as you're 3 squares away, it's hard at 0. Three squares and you have no beauty, and with 2 squares you are at maximum. I'll Google it on the side. Maybe you just changed something. So, let's see, the sculpture. It has to be written somewhere. How wide the range of it is. So I'm on the Wikipedia page right now, but it doesn't say anything about what the reach is. There is just a statue here. Can beautify an entire room. I mean, I'd understand if the statue was somehow standing outside in the rain or something. But in this case, my statues are really interiors inside. Hello, Catherine. Okay, here, for example, it says here further away you are, the less beauty you have. But that doesn't explain why exactly with 3 squares, the beauty is at 0. It can't be on the ground either, can it? Let's try a wooden floor. doesn't work. Do you see that? That's pretty flawed. I get 0 beauty from the statue once I'm 3 squares away. Although he is a big green circle. But if it's my turn to make 2 mistakes, I get the maximum. Bam full. The statues are unfortunately completely flawed somehow with me right now. But what could be the reason for this? As I said, I don't have a mod. Or is this due to the random 500% factor? Actually, it can't be. There are no settings that diminish beauty. And I know, back then, I always built a single statue in the middle of a room, and it really beautified the entire circle. "44 people, hunting dogs. A telescope or medicine for the glittering world." I'll be completely honest that let's do it. We just close the entrance at the front. Then we summon the Diablo. Oh yes, good idea. It's just quick to make the wall, folks. Hey Evelina, why are you building? That's what you're doing stupid stuff about. And most importantly, you should cook. So, we accept the quest. The question is for the telescope or for medicine. Telescope would mean more variety for our people. Medicine is always important. Rose, in terms of value, I would put it telescope. Apart from that, we have a certain chance that we will be able to kill the Diablo. Are all the people inside? It looks like it. Okay, the carrying robot is lying around outside. Pretty cool. Quickly bring in the one of the slow robots before it scrapes off. But we also have only mini problems again. Nobody lists our generators correctly. I'll be glad if we kick off the wood generators and replace them all with gasoline generators. So, when are the dogs coming? In 16 hours approximately. Then we have more than enough time in many cases. Our drug crops are at 36% and research is gradually increasing. Our agricultural robot has set off a trap. Beautiful thing. Really crazy, the boy. I think we actually need a second door here anyway. There is even more steel here. So, the dogs come in 6 hours. Approximately when there are 4 hours left, we'll get the Diablo. Will 44 small dogs make it to the Diablo is the big question. I mean, the masses definitely do that. Oh God, the animals are all sick. Our explosive animals are sick. The Diablo is already here. And the dogs are coming right away, too. And they show up right where the Diablo is. Oh God, he doesn't stand a chance. Okay, so much for that. He did for the first time. Made this flame attack. I've never seen him do this flame attack on Diablo. He effortlessly has them all. Dogs killed. Insanity. Okay, then we have to get out now. Otherwise, the bum will shoot our whole wall. And once again, I make the same mistake. I forgot to erect a roof, very nice at the communication center. Oh God, please turn off some electricity up there. Oh God, run ARBU. Hello, Evelina. Pear's baby burn. Okay, please or find the chip. AVIU got it really bad. But you really don't have time to react. The fire comes immediately. Although I already saw that the fire came and I pulled it back. Nevertheless, she wiped him off really badly. At least once you're outside. Then the wooden wall here in front is enough. I think they still have carnivorous dogs alive. Oh shit, but seriously. But unbelievable how the Diablo killed all the dogs. This shows you how strong this fire attack is. Especially against small critters. Okay, funnily enough, now the statue works with your beauty. Evelina is lying in bed and she gets the maximum beauty points. Was it perhaps on the ground after all? Really very strange. Another 24 days and Trestos dies. We are already researching the important drug he needs. Theoretically, we have everything for it. So, we put the wood generators against gasoline generators. I much prefer them. They're much more effective. And it looks much prettier with the blue light. In the meantime, meantime, we also have some really nice animals that create gasoline for us. But we absolutely need more. For dogs are even still alive down here. And when they die, we get our reward. What the hell? One of our animals died of the disease. And when he died, he exploded. And ARVIU was right in the middle of it. Someone has to save him. Oh God, the poor fellow. I'm a bit sorry about that, I have to admit honestly. But he just doesn't have any luck at all, and he's done a really good job with the whole film so far. And then we poison ourselves non-stop. It's not easy. I'm just really off all these dogs. They're still alive. Now he also has an infection. Are you kidding me? I'll tell you the game, I want to see our people die with diseases. And infections. And once again, we don't have a real doctor. Oh God, this is going to be evil. Okay, you got a stable 85% and you have a nice bed. Let's keep an eye on you for now, friend. I won't let you die too. Just because the random can get bored. So, all of you are witnesses. It's already 5% over. And there's a nice green icon up there. Absolutely nothing should happen to him. Normally. Our reward has already appeared. Now we have a telescope for more variety. We have drugs and we have 5 places to relax. And we even have better and cleaner energy. Okay, gasoline may not necessarily be the clean option, but it's effective. Next, I make good beds for all people. Evelina, go away there. I'm the doctor here. Okay, 48% sucks, but never mind. Hello, Nicholas. Hello, Enyo.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Welcome to my torment. It's not necessarily going very badly, but I can't say that it's going well at the moment. We even killed our first Diablo.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
But Randy Random is just saying, hey, fuck you, you've got a lot of illnesses here. Here you go, and Merry Christmas. Who are you telling that? Of course, no one has to suffer as much as I do. I'm just trying to make us comfortable beds. At least. Although I have to be honest, I like Catherine very much. So this is our 8th or I think 9th attempt, and I don't remember ever having a quiet moment. I mean, we're having a lot of fun, even though we're losing. The story rewrites itself every time and we experience new crazy things again and again. Last night was by far the funniest and stupidest death I've ever seen. My rabbit lady. Through and has a eating high. And what makes you? She runs 3 kilometers into the wilderness, in the middle of the hostile mechanical cluster-wide food lying around. Although our entire fridge was full of food. The stupid cunt. So you can't really die that stupid. And I couldn't even stop them. Let's see, how long do we need our drugs? Trestos is about to die. Okay, he has 22 days left. STTS is the voice you're listening to, so to speak. I speak a program, record it and play it back. This has many advantages, but also some disadvantages. My mother tongue is neither German nor English, and this program helps me to complete and improve the sentences. That's why I understand that a lot of people either think it's really great or absolutely hate it. And hello Kakabeo, thanks for the explanation. I'd have to slowly integrate you into the game. You even get to decide what you want to become. A man or a woman. Oh, we have beggars. I smell organs. But the one lady down here wouldn't be bad. Oh no, that's a guy. But he is a physician and intelligent, we need him. Now I just need a prison somehow. It just does that somewhere, a few battlefields in the rain. Let's see, which of us can convince best. No biddy. We are extremely antisocial in the social of all. Well, if you don't want to, then we have to use force. Maybe Culver could create something. 90% shacks. Oh yes, I used to need a very complicated program for this. These were basically 3 programs that were merged with each other. That's what made the whole thing so complicated, and every time some program is smeared every 30 minutes. Now I've discovered something new, which also makes the subtitle really nice. It's just a single program and it works without any problems. And indeed, the choices of voices are very pleasant and versatile. You can change the speed, you can change the volume, you can do so much. The old program was so extremely unavoidable. But unfortunately you can also get a lot of word accidents out of it. Either because I pronounce them if I do, or because the program just doesn't recognize them correctly. Yes, thank you for showing me from the best side, Nicholas. Oh, you're a VTuber too. Let's see. Am I looking at you? You're also playing 7 Days to Die, which we also played recently. Powerful. A beautiful elf man.
Yay!
I'm not usually a cat. I'm just a shape-shifting sun goddess. You see, here are my long ears. But I can also become a rabbit lady. Or to the kitten. Yes, you have good taste. I've never played the game, but left is definitely very presentable. And in a few days or maybe a few weeks we'll get 3 more animal stuff to transform. And thank you for your follow. Welcome to the small, crazy family. Normally, I trim a lot of different games, depending on what the Discord always says. But right now we're doing a Rimworld 500% challenge and the shit really has it all. Today we will stream again for a total of 15 or 16 hours. Just for this challenge. Oh, you even get more than just an interaction. There he is. Check it out. So, our drugs are finally ready. I'm not necessarily proud to say this, but ever our drugs are finished. Wait a minute, what kind of drugs does he need? What are psychiatrists? What are these drugs? Oh, my congratulations then on your affiliate status. Grand. Oh no, we don't take luciferin around. I just don't know what I need to produce for the guy to wake up again. We're going to harvest some plants, but I can't yet. I thought from 50% you could already harvest. But, apparently, we need at least 75% or what? I mean, we still have a little bit of time before he dies. 21 days, then he is dead. But in fact, I was wrong. These drugs don't need that weird liquid lump. Oh, we have a lot of mods actually, but I'll say 95% cosmetic stuff. I have about 20 different mods just for the hair. Or I have a mod where I can change the look at any time. And, of course, we've also increased the graphics a bit. As you can see, our characters all look pretty cute. You can also completely change the eyes. When I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, I try not to change the game too much. There are two things that may have changed a bit.
Yay!
For one thing, you can usually only put 75 things in a pile, but we can do 750.
Here you go, have a head pat.
But that's simply because if you have too much stock stuff, the game will be extremely slow. And the other thing would be, we can repair and clean things. Because I'll be honest, I think it's kind of stupid that you make valuable things and they're just completely broken after a few days. Especially if you go on robots. Hey, wait a minute, the prisoner can't be converted. The stupid asshole can't be recruited. Okay, you know what? Then give me your organs. But I also have a list of all my mods. I'll show you. There you see my list. I also have the character editor, which would theoretically be the super mega cheat, but only if you use it. But I only use it to change the name or, for example, to change the appearance. Yes, over 20 different hair mods. Take a look at what's here. My list is extremely long when it comes to hair. But there's also a lot of great stuff about the hair. I'll be honest, who doesn't like to watch some beautiful hair? My tactics this time are exactly the same as last night, except that we just play a little better and maybe not have quite as much luck. I meant misfortune. Wait a minute, why is Katarina doing research? You're not allowed to do research, you're way too stupid. In the beginning, when Catherine joined us, I was very skeptical. 66 years old and she couldn't do anything, but in the meantime she has really become my favorite. Well, she's pretty good at fighting. So the two creatures or artists who created my model are absolutely fantastic. They really did a great job, and the background is from a small company called UBU Media. A team called UWU Media. As you can see, pronouncing names is not very good with the program. The program doesn't recognize a name, I usually have to spell it. But tell me, you seem to know a lot about the game here, don't you? Operation Pooped. Very pretty. That is, more skill points for medicine. I have a little problem with my statues right now, and I'm not quite sure what to make of it. Namely, the following problem. When I'm exactly 2 squares away from a statue, do I have the beauty at its maximum? You see 100% the statue 2 squares away. But as soon as I'm 3 fields gone, the beauty is at 0. Yes, the display has gone down. But actually, a statue has this huge area here. I actually have the same phenomenon in my barracks, but that's where it works right now because I built the floor. I strongly assume it's because there is no floor in the house. Well, I'll put it this way, you can have a lot of fun with vanilla. There are thousands of mods that do exactly the same thing as all the add-ons. But Biotech is really a great DLC. If anyone decides to buy an add-in, the game would definitely want to say so. That's definitely where you have most of the stuff. Why are you sick again? So I can already say, I don't want to have your weird kidney. Operate on him before he dies. I must not let the beautiful organs rot. The most important thing is that you have fun in this game, even if you might want to change the whole game completely. That's the beauty of this game. You can make so much out of it. I just really enjoy challenges. Most of the time, when I play games, I always set them to the highest level of difficulty. That's just exactly what I do all the time. And even if it takes many hours or many days, eventually we can do it. So, we could also save them. Good job, folks. Nevertheless, we have a huge problem. We're in the middle of autumn right now and our gear is the last shit. This means that we have to slowly start to get a little bit of equipment somehow. Oh, shit. Oh, a factional war. Ailman inside immediately. that's pretty funny. Sometimes there are faction wars, you just can't interfere, then they leave you alone. Let's see, we have 22 Neanderthal. And we have 17 guys with high-tech weapons and poison weapons. Which of the two will win? Don't worry, they won't hurt us. They fight each other. I say the high-tech guys win just because they have poison weapons. But the primitive guys up here have fire attacks. Who wins, fire or poison? Okay, you know what? I take everything back and say the primitives only win because of the fire. Oh, they really get on their faces. Okay, the poison guys won. But one hands down. The only small downside to such things is that your wealth automatically increases. Everything lying around on the ground, from opponents, counts as wealth. But most of it is burning right now. Oh, the Empire is here. And the Empire is sledding. So you definitely have to be prepared that you can die at any time from all sorts of things. But that's exactly what the game is all about. You don't lose, it's just a story and a tragic ending for the settlement. You can do everything right and still you lose. This is not a failure. It's just called living. I think that was even one. Source of Star Trek. Captain Picard. Sometimes you do everything right and still lose. It's not a failure, it's called living. Yes, I think that's even from Captain Picard's Star Trek. Exactly. The game is a storyteller game. And the longer you survive, the harder attacks automatically become, especially when wealth increases. As soon as you lose something, the next attacks will automatically become easier. That's a very popular tactic. You kill one of your useless colonists and for the next, I think 30 days, the attacks are weaker. Or 15 days. I just don't know if it was 15 or 30 days. Yes, these are just things that you only know when you deal with them really intensively. I now have 2,900 hours of play and yet I'm incredibly stupid. It's just the way it is. You have to sacrifice people so that you can progress a little easier at first. But the most important thing at 500% is wealth. What I have here right now is a very bad example. My wealth has completely exploded in a few days. This is absolutely not good. So Neo is the Do Empire. For the greater good. In the meantime, we even have a few animals that give us gasoline. I like that. What about drugs? So as I said, I really don't know which drug form the guy needs, but we'll just make both. Then we can finally revive it. Yes, what I've seen in the game so far is that the mother ate her own child because there was no food in prison. But hey, that's life. So my dear, here comes your first drug. It worked. He is alive again. What a stupid excuse just to somehow get drugs. But it doesn't matter, the main thing is that it works. Welcome back, Trestos. I promised you that we wouldn't let you die. We finally have our mining master back. And above all, our priest. Yes, our drug-addicted priest. That's what we're doing now. Our research still sucks. We would actually need a chef or someone else to participate in research. We could have our next parties right away. Maybe then we will finally get another usable person. And as soon as the rain stops, we have to run down and burn all the corpses. So that the wealth drops a bit. Okay, I just see you're over 3,400 males. Maybe that's why. Oh, we have a lot of riches. Indeed. We also need these funny leaves. Nothing for anything else. But at least now I know that I need to make the harmless drug. Merely. And as soon as our warehouse is ready, we make our cold store. It's high time. What does our toxic waste do? The warehouse is about half full. We still have a lot of time. But as I said, the research really sucks. We just have to support Evelina somehow in her research. In an emergency, we have to ARVAU, maybe the research will also stop, we have to see that. I don't really want to, but I don't think we have any other choice. Our cat lady is also bored right now. She needs a few stones to work on. And there are even more components up there. So this mountain is 1,000 times better than the last mountain we had. Just how much steel we have here. I'm really in love. But without a joke, we have far too much wealth. The first within 5 days. Just increased by 50%. If we had a transport capsule, we could use it to give things away. But hey, surprise, of course we don't have the research for that either. Salvage. Fortress. Dwarf Fortress. I've heard about it before, but I haven't seen or played it yet. I think this game is the first and only game I've ever listened to on the subject of colony reasons. It's time to party. Wish us luck. We still need a good person, somehow. In development for 20 years. That almost sounds like 7 days to die. Oh my god, guys, we've got the jackpot. We have the absolute jackpot here. Great researcher and also great socially. This will be our new priestess and she will do demonstrations. Welcome to Team Goldie. You're quite old, but my goodness, you still want to crack really well for yourself. Yes, okay, we'll leave that. You definitely take care of the entire prisoners, in the first place, and then you do preschool. "7 Days to Die" came out in 2013 and it's still in early access. Over a week ago I played this with some friends and I think we'll continue soon. Although it has to be said, we have come quite far. I don't even know if there's anything exciting left to explore. In any case, I know there is a helicopter and I definitely want to see and fly it. This is just like this other zombie game that you see on the 3D at the top of the page. It's been in early access forever. We're pretty much at the end. Even mods can help. Oh no, I might have 20 or 30 hours of 7 days to die somehow. It was also the first time I played the game. In the beginning, I had such a hard time and couldn't cope at all. It wasn't until I went into hand-to-hand combat with a very big hammer that things started to improve. Shit. Oh, they'll be easy. It's going to be completely easy. PC 2300 hours residents who can't do anything. They attack immediately in line, as I think the traps even do it on their own. They're not my wall breaker. Ridiculous. Really ridiculous, say they can't do anything. They're the weakest players in the game anyway, I think. Oh wait, maybe there's someone here that we're using. Yes, there are definitely moments when you're just dead right away because they break through your wall and completely ignore the traps. But that just wasn't the case. Okay, we can save you. We could theoretically use them for cooking. Also shit. Now exactly what I feared is happening. He didn't manage to tame the creature and now it's going crazy. But luckily only the one. The question is, can you do it on your own? It looks good. Oh yes, made it, okay. Because you don't need to tame anyone anymore. We now have 6 of them and 2 of them are even pregnant. So I would like to try to recruit this lady here. Then she could take care of the cooking area, all by herself. The next performance is ready. Working for the machines. We are coming very slowly, but we are making progress. Welcome to prison. You have a communication system with which you could theoretically call for help. But please don't do it. We also have to sweep Evelina big at some point. Wait a minute, you'll get our special role first. But first we have to take them away from our dear Trestos. He won't be happy about it, but he's not a suitable priest. That's definitely what our Goldie has to do. Oh right, maybe we want to make a nice party for you, Neo. Who is in favor of us partying for Neo? I'll just party, even if no one is writing anything. Well, wait. Oh yes, party. Absolutely fantastic. This is our motivational song for every situation. You know what's the coolest thing? The guys do this for an hour without a break. Look up there, the two. They dance for an hour without a break. And if they can do that, then we can do it at least for a few minutes. Holy shit. Every person has food poisoning. What the fuck? I want Lena. What about you? Okay, you know what? Now we're definitely putting Evelina in jail, just because she can't cook. The stupid piece of crap. You have to blame yourself for that. We still have to convert you anyway. If you are converted, you are allowed to come out. That should actually happen pretty quickly, in fact. But yes, you somehow poisoned 5 people. Congratulations, Evelina. So, this is definitely going to be a new columnist soon. And she will be in charge of cooking. Let's do Lily first. If you still want someone to find feminine, do it with Coca. But this is Lily Jen for now. Oh shit, she's nervous. And she doesn't like drugs. And the fewer people there are, the happier she is. Yes, that's pretty cool. But I think it's great that you're cooking. And craftsman. She will definitely take care of our cooking stuff later and help me with handicraft things. Our warehouse is also taking shape, as I can see right now. Very pretty. It takes us much longer than planned, but oh well. Fuck you. Now everyone is unhappy. Just because of this food poisoning. Evelyn has managed a multi-kill. But something like that. At some point, we also keep 1 or 2 slaves to raise morale. Because it just occurs to me, you're still partying. Let's go to parties, maybe we'll get another useful person. And indeed. Oh God, a cat lady. Not bad at all. Medicine okay and construction also okay. The big question now is whether we still need the construction robots at all. We now have 3 people who are good at construction. Okay, you always do construction first and then maybe you could do some handicraft stuff. Nothing too exciting, perhaps, but... After all, we don't need transport either. Yes, the construction workers really don't make sense anymore, unless it's a matter of setting up all the traps. So, we have a wonderful, cute cat lady. The 3rd cat lady, mind you. I already know what we're going to call them. Kakabeo. For the J didn't notice. This wonderful person made my very first fan art for me. That's why I say welcome to the settlement. We could definitely make you a great melee lady. If only because I think you somehow do 150% more damage. Oh yes, you and Katarina, you're both going to be melee specialists at some point. As long as we don't have really good weapons and equipment, I don't see any point. Yes, absolutely. I was so thrilled that it was drawn just a few days ago. Shit, Lily died. Oh, fuck, Lily died. Why? I didn't even notice that she had an infection. Whoops. Okay, we need a new cook. If I had noticed that, I would have stolen it. Or used proper medicine. But really, the person definitely put their free time into it and their talent. Therefore, a fan art is probably the biggest recognition you can get. And most importantly, I never thought that as a strange person I would ever receive something like this. I've had a lot of small works of art made for me over the past 12 years, for money in any case long before I streamed. Tell me, look, what do I give you for a beautiful hairstyle? But you also look a bit grim. We have to change that right away. If you would like a different hair color, please let me know. So next we need shelves, and not even a little bit of that. Our warehouse is getting bigger and bigger. Oh my goodness, someone really gave a model. That's a huge joy. I also had my very first model made back then, but for a fee. By the way, this was my very first model. I mean, I haven't been in the streaming business that long. I'm really very new. I started streaming because I just don't want to be alone while playing. That was all my motivation. So, let's see, we'll have to install these weird parts at some point. But I see a shit dirt. That should fit. I say yes, we are building a huge camp. It's not a clever idea because of wealth and so on, but we just need a lot of space right now. We don't even have proper weapons. That makes me a little nervous. We don't even have any equipment. This makes me even more nervous. Wait a minute, where's Goldie? Why is Goldie not working? So Evelina Bach will be dismissed. She is now one of us. Then you should definitely cherish this friend forever. It's an unbelievably big, well-behaved, great thing. I can't find my way around my own camp anymore. Goldie is a really lazy piece, and every time she's in the game, everything goes wrong. If there's one thing Goldie can do, it's exactly that. As soon as Evelina is outside and cooked, there is poisoning again. Right now, I'm kind of even glad that we have construction workers. But they don't even do anything. And one of my robots is lying around stupidly. He has no juice left. What are you looking at? In any case, the camp is finally taking shape. Just as it should. Then we can reject all the wooden shelves. First. Then we will move everything inside. The worst thing that can happen is insect attacks. But hey, how likely is that? Seriously, woe betide you do the Randy Rand. Oh my god, we're all sick about food again. No one can get so many food poisonings. We eat and then we eat again and we are poisoned every time. Evelina, what's the fuck? Is this revenge for being imprisoned? On to a round. After a head you get the shit, 34%. Just because of food poisoning, we're just completely screwed. I've never had food poisoning, but I imagine this ultra unpleasant. A friend of mine had once had his poisoning. Somehow. She ate chicken and she got sick from it. So, our first drugs are already blowing. Not so bad, but actually I don't need them that much. Wood counting. We don't need much, we just need enough so that we can keep our friend alive. We'll make it out of here first. Needs leaves. And we'll even expand it a bit later. Just like cotton. Especially such food poisoning takes a few days to start, and then it takes a really long time until it is gone. That's the big problem, why you can so rarely prove where you got them from. It doesn't start immediately when you've eaten. It only starts at some point, when all the stuff has spread through the body. I imagine it to be as unpleasant as possible. But our warehouse is already half finished. We have to attack a camp, and if we do that, we get a reward. The camp is guarded by 4 opponents. And we are allowed to attack with 6 people. Normally, I would do this for reputation, but we don't have time for it right now. We have completely different problems right now and we don't have good equipment. Okay, the good thing is, our research is going through the roof right now. As soon as both ladies are seated at the table, the research really goes through the roof. But it was about time. Next, we make the transport capsule and then we send all our stuff. First of all, we have to try to get one group friendly. Or we make the other faction neutral. I believe that we are going to make one group neutral for the time being. That weird pig eater. Then we have a better chance that dealers will come between Z times. And then we all try to get both of them on friendly so that we can call them. So I'm very satisfied with how the warehouse looks right now. But I'm not satisfied that our people just throw up somewhere. They don't have any behavior at all. So wait, now we can finally build iron armor. And we need 8 pieces of them already. So that we have at least some kind of defense. Ever. That only costs a little steel. That's okay. We can't build the other things. This costs components. Should we eventually swim in components, belly, and also better armor? But now all you have to do is get the steel armor, which can do a lot. All with our craft then be at least new, and we get plus a quality thanks to our production specialists. And again, food poisoning. Very pretty. Right now, when I was just about to start building armor. Fuck. That's when the roof collapsed. It shouldn't happen at all. Oh, we're 15 to the top. It shouldn't happen anyway. We'll finish building the wall first and then we'll see. For heaven's sake, please clean up here. All green spots because we all have food poisoning. So, now let's test it again. We'll tear off the weird parts right here. Transport capsules have also been researched. Then we go straight to weapons. Now we have also found uranium. What kind of magical mountain is this? We have everything we need. We have plastic steel, we have uranium, we have components, we have steel. Tell me, the cleaning robot is Penny. Alas, he's just fully charged and he's busy. Oh yes, that's right. Alright, clean it all up, you little bitch. We still need a small table to eat here in this room. I just noticed it in passing. Here's even more uranium. We found 2 deposits with uranium, which is actually extremely rare here. I don't know what to say about that. In any case, this will be enough to build all our armor later. So be so good and build the table and the armchairs. We need a little more coziness for you guys right now. Now let's see if we can tear things down. Actually doesn't work. I've been so sure that 7 to the left and 7 to the right is enough. But no, that doesn't work. My cat lady has inspiring creativity. She's making armor right now. The thing could even become legendary. It has become masterful, after all. So our weapons research is also taking more and more steps forward. This means that we may even be building shotguns or assault rifles soon. I feel like we don't have enough power. Obviously, we still need a generator. Okay, that's not necessarily where it should fail. We're just going up a bit. Oh yes, the wealth has exploded again. Do we really need to increase trade as a matter of urgency? Now we're making the same mistake as in the penultimate game. What I'm also just for really cool stuff manufacturers. 92% protection against cutting attack. Two more researches, then we have our assault rifles. Then I only need components for it. I honestly think we could remove a construction robot and we'll make one more agricultural robot for that. Hey, come on, turn it off. And then I would like to have one more agricultural robot. So, our transport pods are full, it's time to load it. First of all, we load it with all our corn. And then the organs. Which are unfortunately already very badly damaged. Then all our leather. This will be a really nice, full transport capsule. Let's see who gets them. We even have 746 of these disgusting drugs, herbs. The plants will eventually die, but the stuff that is made from them, strangely enough, not at all, right? On fuck. Oh shit, all my way here. Oh, that's not good. Our men are out right now. Oh my god, runs. We are attacked by a huge herd of rhinoceros. Holy shit. The men were really lucky that they just made it to the base. 2 robots got it. They are still alive, but... But that was really unpleasant. Stupid rhinos. That counts as an attack, so to speak. Relatively simple. Thank you, Randy Random. Just wanted to have all the resources that are out there. Ironically, they were close to the rhinos. That could have gone so badly in the eye. Thank you, Randy Random. But well, it's better to do something like that than some exaggerated big attacks, and they're sure to come soon. We are already at 86,000 wealth. I'm trying to get rid of all my goods. We are already loading our transport capsule. And when it's loaded, we can make a friend happy. And at the same time, wealth is falling. Oh, I see right now. You need your next drug, my dear Trestos. The 5 days are already over, huh? Yes, the more wealth you have, the bigger the attacks will be. This is perfectly normal. The attacks are always based on wealth. That's why the attacks are getting bigger and stronger. You automatically get wealth from buildings, from any objects, from chroniclers and animals. And I'm a whole lot of dead corpses on your doorstep. Lies by opponents, is that also wealth? If there are a lot of dead enemies on your doorstep, that's also wealth, I wanted to say. And here you see my wealth. And it exploded. The capsule is not yet ready. I think we'll lose around 5,000. If we send the capsule now, right away. Oh, now we have a whole lot of meat. How about some nice, meaty, funny things? Could we make delicious meals out of meat? So, in the meantime, Strestos is also much better. All our people are doing relatively well right now. It's just that the transport robots can't keep up with loading at all. It's a pity that all the organs have lost so much of their value. Some Dussel just left them lying in the mud. A panther. And attacks the person who does not want to defend himself because he is a pacifist. It's a good thing Katarina is near you. Oh, fuck you, Catherine. Why don't you hit it? Exactly. And he's just watching. Oh shit, he's got a Molotov cocktail. And all the other people are out of stock right now. Can't anyone really help here right now or what? Goldie, help. Oh god, what Goldie? It's a good thing we have good armor. Only slight scratches. But right in the face. No problem, the cat ladies are pretty good when it comes to healing. Yes, really. The cat ladies are great when it comes to healing. She is already almost completely healed. It's so fast with them. And she is already completely healed. At the moment there are even big meals for everyone, and that boosts the morale really well. So, the next agricultural robot I would have on our food is just gathering animals. I don't even know what else we need. I thought the capsule was already finished, Mal. But somehow they keep loading and the thing just doesn't get full. I know it was kind of 4 or 5,000 corns. In fact, I get along pretty well with Pyromaniac. I have to say, better than with Pacifist. Because usually some guy nearby who just hits it and the fire is out. But pacifists are really useless. They are even killed by turtles. That's what our elephant actually does. You still haven't trained. And I think we're really that bad at training. You can't remove pyromaniacs. No. With a mod you can easily remove things, but we don't do that. But in general, no, you can't remove passive abilities. In the beginning, I always tend to build my buildings out of wood. But, of course, to be fair, stone is much better. Exactly for such reasons, if someone builds shit, you are just fucked up, or if lightning strikes wrong. I once had a game, my warehouse with the toxic waste was made of wood and lightning struck right there and everything burned. Then all the toxic garbage packs have exploded on and insects have come because of it. I can tell you, that was extremely crazy. So somehow we can't keep up right now. If we had an elephant that would carry, all the things would be gone here long ago. But I'm not complaining. I'm glad we have so many items to act on later. But how long does it take to load the transport capsule? It's really criminal how long it takes. So, we're done. $90 for the blue faction or $58 for the other. First of all, we make one group neutral. They jumped from -92 to 2. And our wealth has certainly declined as well. Oh yes, we lost 6,000 wealth. And there's a lot more to it. We still have over 7,000 foods. At some point, we will even be able to sell the animals. If it should become too much. So all the corn again, please. All the leather. And a little ambrosia. We have so many ragweed books here. The precision weapons are also ready right away, and next we go straight to the mortar. I don't want to be surprised by any siege. And the next disease, sleeping sickness. And it caught exactly those people who are not cats. But Culver has super immunity. And we even have a good doctor. Who, purely coincidentally, is also a cat lady. I think we should be more worried about Evelina. She also gets our medicine directly, and she gets the extra bonus healing. As soon as she is awake. Oh yes, she'll easily make it. People will definitely be able to do that easily. But Goldie is going crazy right now. By now. You'd better stay in bed and sleep, Goldie. Now, of course, our two researchers are also sick. Well, it's a good thing you have good armor. But my goodness, why are you always so brutal? Hey, wait a minute, why don't I break robots? There's a Diablo up here, I could smash it right away. Transport capsule is also ready. Let's just make a new friend. And indeed, they are already neutral. And if we manage to score 9 more points, they will be friends. That is, one less opponent who can annoy us, and the wealth has also gone down nicely. Again. And he's going to go down even further, believe me. The most valuable thing I have now is a lot of rice and a lot of ragweed. My kitten also finished all the armor. I'm very happy to see that. This means that we now have a little more protection, but now we still have a few components. If we find components, we can also build real weapons for us. So should I go to the long-distance scanners or to the deep drill first? Is the burger? Or do I try my luck down here in the mine? I guess I'll try my luck down here in the mine first. This is the slightly more cost-effective option. When it comes to deep drills, we just need research, and we also need high-tech components. And then everyone should be sick right now, and this illness will last a very long time. We can't avoid at least opening the mountain first. In addition, if we open the mountain, we have a better chance of fending off a possible insect plague that it will appear elsewhere than in our own base. I hate to send my colonists out so far that the morale goes completely in the basement afterwards. At some point, our mining robot will do this on its own. ARVU was insulted 6 times, morale 23 down. You are not very popular. With Goldie, I would say.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
Oh, come on, stop it. There are many people who have to suffer as much as you do. So, the plate armor is actually all finished. Very good timing, I would say. We'll also make an MP grenade, I'd say. Actually, we don't have to feed ourselves at all. We still have to expand the bars anyway. And maybe we'll find a few components or steel. So let's stay in our own base for now. And above all, we need this stupid refrigerator so badly. Oh yes, the wealth has crashed nicely. Even deeper becomes difficult. Most of what is coming now is buildings. Objects no problem, but buildings I can't see. And as for objects, we still have food and ambrosia. A wild pig. And, of course, the only pacifist is out right now. Did he have a pig? Funny with wild boar. Hey Katarina, this is my job. But it doesn't matter, there is no quality level for this thing anyway. The problem is First Mountain Farmer and he has to run straight out because of all the steel and all the components. Can't leave him in the base somehow. Right now, he doesn't have to go out anymore. I think we've dismantled everything, pretty much. Where's the grenade? There's Canada. Well, what a coincidence. There's a dealer just coming. I think it's just right. Oh shit, that's just an arms dealer. Well, all that. In any case, can we get rid of all the ugly weapons lying around everywhere? He even has quite interesting weapons, I must honestly confess. And we could sell ourselves Ambro a lot. And buy medicine for it. Yes, that was a pretty good trade. That's the purple faction, okay. And soon we'll get endless leads. Then it's off. Our trading empire will soon go through the roof. I just need another good cook somehow. Who can help us, with the drugs and of course with the kitchen? We are all about 10 to 20% beyond the disease. Evelina is the only one where I would have to be careful. Okay, we got a new lady. She's 83 years old. Fuck the wall. But it wouldn't be so bad for craftsmanship and cooking. And she is Neanderthal. It simply eats 50% less damage. I'll be honest, I wouldn't want to give them away. Actually. And at some point we will have our biocapsules. That's not said, she's Neanderthal, she's quite resistant to heat and cold, in fact. For the fact that I'm 83, Grandma has a lot going for me. Look at this. Their immunity is up, their attack is up, or less damage, or less pain, less heat, less cold. Don't underestimate this old woman who skins every one of us on the face, except for the cat ladies. And yet she is really incredibly pretty. I also believe she will eventually become a melee specialist. We're just going to build really nice and exhausting pistons for our 3 melee specialists. Mace made of uranium. These are the best weapons against high armor. So, we're going to party again anyway. And indeed, someone else is coming. Someone with plants, but he doesn't like violence. ARVAU and Goldie fights. The guy started. Oh no, someone fell down and died. Such a pity. An arms dealer from outer space. I don't think I have anything to sell, great, but we'll see. Wait, who's our best dealer? Oh, that's right, Goldie. Goldie can't talk properly because you've polished her face. Great job, ARVU. Imagine you're flying through space and then suddenly you have this race down there that you want to communicate with. And Goldie just stammers some meaningless words. Well, there's the first melee weapon, which is for our Katarina. And the weapon then gets CLVR. Don't worry, we'll build assault rifles soon enough, too. I just don't have any components yet. But yes, I guess we really have to go to depth drills first. Maybe we'll just visit one of the dealers, they're not that far away. Especially not when we have elephants. Oh, but this stupid disease really prevents us from doing anything. Okay, Evelina gets another boost. Just to be sure. It's 11% over, but you never know. What do I do with my cat lady? We're both bored right now. Could we add a line to our defenses? How about that? Another arms dealer. It's a shame. But I don't have anything for them. If the ladies are really so bored, who am I not to give them tasks? Your fitness is already something nice for you. Then I'm outside all day, English traps are set up, then that's the way it is. Still better than getting bored, right? So quickly you can't get orders purely for any handicraft things. Why don't you trade with the people? Let's see what they have. They don't even have components. Then I can't do anything with you. But I'll be visiting you soon. Promised. It almost sounds like a threat, but no, I just want to act. Then we'll get a whole lot of cotton. That's what I'm seeing right now. And herbs. Oh boy, we're going to get a lot of smoke leaves soon. In any case, something beautiful can be turned out of it. And yet another arms dealer from outer space. So something is really going on here right now. At least we can buy some components, Mom. I think 6 pieces needs an assault rifle. Alas, the research is not finished yet. Nice shit. And a wholesaler. Tell me, am I kind of popular here right now? Now we have 5 dealers within 2 days. We have so many explosive animals. When they are fully grown, we get endless gasoline. I knew it was a good idea to make peace with the pig people. So, let's see, what do you want? What do you have beautiful? It doesn't have any high-tech components, but it does have a lot of normal components. You get all my rations for it. We even made +2 reputation points through this trade. If I could, I'd like to give him something, but we don't have anything to give away right now. Unfortunately, our cooling chamber is not yet in place. All our plants are all ruined. Okay, diseases look very good. Somehow, Yulina really has some drawbacks when it comes to immunization. But why? Everyone else is already done. It will take a very long time. So she somehow doesn't have anything that affects that. Atrestos naturally has good immunization. Okay. Okay, that explains it with him, but the other people. Culver also has super immunization. And Goldie as well. Okay, then I don't have to worry, the diseases can actually only kill Evelina at the moment. Incredible. All people have passive super immunization except Evelina. It's completely crazy. But that's such a great and important skill, just two. Goldie is now even back on the board. I like to see that. Yes, so much for research. I have to say, I love our cat women. Oh, here is a very interesting quest. This allows us to get information about our artifact. But we have to fight against these stupid Furies. Every 8 hours the Furies come. We don't have anything to do right now anyway, do we? Unfortunately, the drone is very far away. I don't know how violent the attack could be. A fucking panther is chasing me. Fuck you, panther. We must all man down to Goldie and protect them. If you manage to hack the thing, we'll get good information about ours. The opponents come 100% from the south. There is virtually no way around it. The 100% from the south. Shit, they're from the north. Strange, they only have explosives. They only have grenades and Molotov cocktails. Probably because they just want to blow up the device. We definitely have a small drawback because our firearms are affected by the rain. We have to use our combat robots in such a way that each of them has an attacker, a grenade. Easier said than done. Oh, good that you say it. They have wild boars. These bums really have wild boars. The fire is completely uninteresting. We have robots. As I said, we just have to force all the grenade carriers into close combat. Katarina should get along well up there. But at some point, she desperately needs an energy belt. Good job, Catherine. This game lets me. Feeling pregnant. So this game triggers a lot of nostalgia in me. And depending on how many mods you use or what difficulty you increase it to, you'll definitely get either a headache or a feeling of happiness. Oh shit, Katarina is flattening everyone right now. I think it's funny how you throw element Molotov cocktails at our robot. And I knew it was a good idea to get the cat ladies into hand-to-hand combat. Only our ranged weapons are the last garbage. But look at this. Catherine with her fat hammer, you. Just kill everyone. Very good work, guys, very good work. How far along is Goldie? She's about halfway there, but it still takes a smile. Plus, she's going crazy right away. I guess she needs a little hunger break. Maybe Evelina could continue for now. There was something about another attack coming every 8 hours, right? Oh shit. I just ran away, and that's actually a huge mistake. Okay, Evelina, abortion. It's a shame, but we didn't complete the quest. Just let them break the probe. We just didn't make it this time. The lives of our ladies are more important. In addition, components are now lying around here. Very pretty. Hey, wait a minute, why is the wall below broken? And now imagine that this cat lady gets a personalized mono sword at some point. If she can already do 17.23 DPS with a simple hammer. Very pretty. Now we have the research for the assault rifles, and quite honestly, we're also going to direct which track. I'm just thinking about what I'm going to do now. We should actually be doing deep drills, but I'd rather have the mortar for emergencies first. We definitely need 6 assault rifles for now. And in fact, they even need 7 components. Yes, more weapons, I'm fully in favor of it. The cleaning robot is just lying around outside. Yes, fought bravely. Oh, shit. 7 of our creatures have gotten sick. Oh boy, I'm just missing that. If even one of them dies, there will be huge explosions. Hey, stop, make sure to do this stuff to my bunny lady. I say bunny lady all the time, but actually I just meant my cat lady. No one else is allowed to make things except me. Evelina is also soon out of the woods. It's about time. I have even more steel. Theoretically, ARVIO would also be a relatively good melee fighter, but no, I guess I'll let you stop. Fight. If only because you're simply eating a lot more damage. In any case, it would be better to let yourself go. Oh God, all the food poisoning again. It's disgusting. But now I really want to find our sacred artifacts. Honestly, only for these cats ladies. The gardens are as abandoning as easy. The fucking elephant is still not trained either. Say, what do you actually do all year round to offer ARV? You're so great with animals. You can't make it out of a year to train this fucking elephant. So, and I just see our good friend Trestos needs his drug again. The whole plants will soon rot. In 14 days, to be exact. Oh God, I don't have an overview of so many animals anymore. We should shave silence. We should make them barren. And again, food poisoning. I really feel like Lily wants to kill us all. Oh shit, you can even screw up the operation. Oh God, come back, command back. We have already done pretty well on some of the operations, I see. I don't know why we screwed this up so much. Crestos and Goldie also want to become a couple. After my condolences. Oh holy shit, I knew it. The purest chain explosion here. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh you, my dear God. We desperately need all the people up here. The fact that they died is not quite so tragic. The fire is very tragic right now. But what a chain explosion. In any case, that was very exciting, I would say. We lost 4 small animals, which is not as dramatic as I said. We still have 11 pieces. And an 8th piece. But even that is enough. And in an emergency, we get some from nature. So, he got his favorite drug. Now he is doing well again. Then you can finally continue working in the mine. Okay, the animals definitely survived the flu. All animals survived the flu. Oh, he got an infection. Who is our best doctor? Kakabeo, let's go. I am good. We definitely have to keep an eye on this. Now, if he should die, a wound infection becomes quite criminal. But the bottom number is much faster than the top number. Should everything go well. Here's another fucking panther. Oh, poop. And the only guy who is nearby doesn't have a gun. What's going on here? All the same. We don't need a weapon. We have grenades. The best hunt against panthers is still a grenade. I don't even know why she has a grenade in her hand at all. After all, she has tutoring. I probably made a mistake because I actually wanted to move the cleaning robot upwards into the charging room. The vampires want to meet with us. As a reward, we get a telescope. I really don't need that right now. To be honest, I don't want to have the pier with me either. That leaves all the weapons. I wouldn't turn on anything built right now. I think they were too busy because of the animals. Now come all the smoke leaves. Oh God, louder. Now we have a huge problem with all the smoke leaves. Oh, come on. Rats. Now, of all times. Can rats climb convincingly? Can a rat climb over a fence? I'm not sure. We'd rather not take any risks. We all go inside and defend. It would actually be a funny situation to call out a Diablo. I don't think the rats have a chance. We've called it a day. Oh man, all the beautiful ones then fall consumed because of such garbage. Okay, I can see you need your assault rifle right now. I feel like I'm in that one game that a name hasn't forgotten, where you fight against the plague against thousands or millions of rats. There you control a young lady and her little sister. That's exactly the chaos here. So, the first year is over, guys, and we've really achieved a lot, I'd say. Our mortar is also ready in a moment. At least that's what the research is about. Our cold store is also slowly but surely being completed. Now we have even found gold. So, the animals are all out of the woods. Nothing dramatic will happen there. Katerina even participates in the cultivation of drugs. Slowly but surely. But these assault rifles just last a very long time. The first weapon is ready, here you go. Who wants you? Oh, Lily sucks. In ranged combat, I see right now. This means that Lily will also have to fight hand-to-hand or throw grenades at some point. I think throwing grenades would be a good job for them. We're all generally extremely bad at ranged combat. We really don't have any skill points. The exotic trader, I don't have anything to sell, shit. Maybe he'll buy them. The whole sheet's in raw format. No, unfortunately not. Oh, that's annoying. Now we finally have an exotic dealer and we have nothing to sell. It has rods, it has advanced components. He has so many good stuff and we can't buy any of it. We would need at least one advanced component. No matter how you use an advanced component. Could sell the oldest animal we have. And that's exactly what we do. Next, we make the energy belts and then we go straight to the depth drill. Of course, we already have all ours. Yours made barren. It was perhaps a little too hasty. But okay, sooner or later we will be able to breed some new ones. Out here, even a young animal is 2 years old and male. That's exactly what we need. There are also only 15 rats left. So, the next one was for Culver. Slowly but surely, we're getting good assault rifles. Nice range, nice hit, damage, and most importantly good damage. This allows us to stay alive for a while. Now she has actually even induced childbirth. So we have one more male specimen. Wait a minute, I've made all the ladies barren. Okay, shit, then apparently we need female ones after all. What happened here? What did you do? You stupid asshole. What have you done? You unbelievably stupid asshole. What did you just do? Oh my god, you didn't really set fire to the entire camp, did you? The worst thing is, the temperature will rise immediately. We have to tear down the wall. I can't believe it. How stupid is this guy? Oh god, break the wall quickly. Okay, you know, what's breaking the little wall? "140 degrees, folks." Okay, you've done it. Now we just have to save the camp somehow. I can't believe how stupid the guy can be. What did he break that blew up? A grenade or a motorboat? And he's still going crazy. What a horoscope. I'm glad that our shelves and our walls are made of stone. Otherwise we would have fucked up really badly. And the sniper guy goes crazy. So depth drill comes next. And we will definitely build the energy belts for our ladies. The rat plague should be gone now. We are allowed to go out and build again. The stupid elephant is still not tamed. You managed very quickly to get the guy to work for us, but not to haul stuff. Oh, and there's new spring creatures down here. Bring it on. A masterful rifle. Oh yes, that's something to be proud of. I'm looking at such a creature to cement at 32% by now. Not bad at all, actually. I'm just scared if one of them goes crazy, again. Next, I would really like to put together a trade caravan and go south. I need a component, we need high-tech components, we need lances. And we have some herbs and corn plants that we can sell. Actually, we should send Goldie off. I'm afraid, but actually we have to send Gold. We could send Goldie and Katarina, who is definitely strong enough for a fight outside. First of all, I prefer to build an energy belt. And he's just breaking exactly the wrong thing, honestly. It's better to do the fridge first. So deep drilling is ready. Now comes the depth scanner. Hey, wait a minute, but you don't have to drag all the rats away, honestly. I don't know why you're doing this, but you don't have to. Stinky, stupid rats, just leave them lying around and perishing. Wait a minute, do you want to tell me, Goldie needs drugs too? I didn't even know that Goldie also needed drugs. No wonder she is dissatisfied. Well, of course the sleeping sickness again, but at least I got it and that doesn't matter. I don't even have to rest for it. So Goldie is doing really great. Only where she smoked. I really didn't realize that she absolutely needs such stuff, but it's true, she belongs to the same people as Testos. Did I accidentally leave the poor guy in the cold chamber? And he, too, needs drugs again. My gosh. Are you all trying this? Should she smoke away both things all by herself? But something is not right here right now. Here it says it's been 13 days since the drug was consumed, but she just consumed. No, 17 hours just read aloud. Oh, and he even has 18 hours. I was afraid that sooner or later this would happen. I just didn't expect them to show up in the camp, of all places. Okay, the good thing is, of course, we've framed just about everything. They're bound to break our air conditioners. What can't I prevent now? Yes, where are you? I thought they would come to us right away. Don't break my wall. Stupid asshole. And, of course, you're going crazy right now. Well, at least you're just breaking the shelves. But they really don't come in our direction. They're so lazy. Okay, the robots just hold the long aisle in an emergency. We are all at the front of the next door. Of course, she throws her grenades. Oh shit, I set myself on fire. What a disaster. Oh no. Happy Hanukkah. There will be a huge explosion. Oh damn all our beautiful herbs. Lightly, the fire had not been a good idea. Okay, that's actually just fine. Could it be worse? Could be better. At least all the insects are dying now. Okay, I didn't say anything. It sucks. Oh my god, where does it all come from? Explosive powder. Whenever we have insects, I have exactly these problems, don't I? Okay, so it's not as dramatic as it might look. Guys, we've got you covered. Please believe me, we have everything under control. We just have to be careful that Lily doesn't accidentally throw a grenade in there now. But we can save all our herbs. my god. Where does all the gasoline come from? Lick me somewhere else. As I said, everything is not so bad. The most important things have survived, except for our advanced component. It's a shame about the advanced component. Yes, it's really about time that we open up the mountain everywhere so that they can appear somewhere else. But it could have been much worse. Honestly. I know it looks like it, but it really could have been much worse. We just lost all our gasoline. But because we have so many creatures producing it, it's going to come back very quickly. And best of all, they have delicious insect meat now. Our people love insect meat. "32 grizzly bears. I'll be honest, we can do it and then we'll summon a Diablo. We just need to prepare our base for it. We do that quite simply by doing it up here. We do the whole thing for the good reputation and for the weapon. In addition, we even get 2 people. I don't know what to do with you two, but okay. You can just help with the carrying, right? I don't know what. Oh, they're pretty good at cooking. You know what? Then just do cooking and crafts. So we have a few cheap labor. Oh God, please close the wall first. So we would have that, too. What's next? Theses and better armor. Taking the multi-analyzer in fabrication would be more important for the ones I can build afterwards. So, it's also very important that you all stay inside the base now. Above all, look at you, you stupid elephant. This is our kitchen and cold storage. That means plants and food, please. And when the next shelves are ready, not only do we have a good order, but we can finally store our food without getting scared. Approximately when 13 or 14 hours have passed, Diablo calls. I think 13 hours is perfect. Wait a minute, where's all my plastic steel? Oh, it's lying around here. Very good. Yes, Diablo is already here. Right now all the bears are coming. Super awesome timing when you run right to Diablo. Absolutely disassembled. Really well selected. Not a single one of the grizzly bears died. If I had known that, I would have summoned the queen directly. Yes, so the animals are extremely powerful against the robots in close combat. That's so awesome. Of course, they just didn't stand a chance. I'll have to see if I can even summon the queen. Still. Oh no, because I don't shit research at all. Oh, visitors very unfavorable. Oh, the poor visitors very, very unfavorable. It's not my fault. One guy was even called Meatballs and yet he managed to escape. But nice name. don't even know where the cleaning robot is. Then I'll wait right away. It's just so dirty. It's not just a claim, he's dead. No, he's standing here and doing nothing. He's fine. In fact, he survived the attack better than expected. Come on, what are you trying to say? It's not that dirty here. But again, we don't have enough power because I'm running our box right now. I'm afraid we don't have enough gasoline to build any more of these gasoline canisters either. Of course, and now, of all times, the fallen empire is coming. Tell me, are you all kidding me? Why do all the people always come exactly when there is a huge danger in front of the apartment door? Oh God, they didn't stand a chance. As I have already pointed out, not my fault. We are currently enjoying insect jelly. But the cleaning robot can't keep up with the work, it can't cope at all. I can't even tell you how I can't cope at all right now. He's just thinking about committing suicide. He probably just takes out his own battery. He can't do that shit to himself. 2 rooms completely full of insect slime. Our visitors could do a bit of cleaning. They do nothing anyway but sleep all day and eat their way through. An opposing anchor amph. An enemy attack. Well, have fun with the bears. So these bears have just done everything for us. These are the real heroes. Okay, you actually won. Then let's open the door. Oh shit, that doesn't do much good, because it's closed up there. They make completely short work of the cat ladies in hand-to-hand combat. 2 blows dead. I'm really in love. So and all the grizzly bears are all dead. We actually repelled an entire attack, thanks to a quest with grizzly bears. I'm really excited. So the game is absolutely fantastic, and we even have 2 chips for Diablo. Okay, the 1 chip is still down here. Now we should definitely go out and buy things. The elephant is already really well trained. But yes, no, we really need to walk, buy stuff. We will definitely take Goldie with us. And our Catarine. A hand-to-hand combat removes combat in a good trader, so to speak. And we take everything with us. All our leaves. Our insect jelly, from my point of view too. And, of course, the corn. We just have to organize a few advanced components and normal components, and in the best case maybe even a lance. There's even a grizzly bear down here, so the mission isn't over. It doesn't die on its own so quickly either. Now we have completed the quest. Yes, yes, you and your fetish with the cleaning robot. The weapon isn't that bad, but in fact our maces are better. She probably does more cutting damage. But especially against armor, our maces are definitely much better, as we have just seen. So, on these shelves are allowed no tall materials, no plants, and no food. Hey, our merchant banks survived them. Despite the huge fire. Anyway, at some point we have to somehow create a warehouse where only all the explosives are inside. So that this tragedy does not happen again. Our trade caravans are almost here. And they are even already there. Let's have a look. First of all, we sell all our shit. And we find that we can sacrifice 5,100 coins. We definitely take all the components and all the advanced components. And the lance, right? It's just a shock lance, but still. The bionic arm. No, but we'll take the mortar with us. Then we can finally build our own first mortar. And we are now friends with the group. Very pretty. The trip was definitely worth it. And as I said, now we can build our mortar. Welcome back, Trestos. As soon as you're there, you fall into a tantrum. Well, did you sleep well? Now the guy breaks the table. Well, I didn't sleep at all, as you can see. I've been here for 7 hours. The Type EY. He breaks exactly the one cable that he shouldn't break. A big one it had appeared, but we have nothing to sell, I'm afraid. But look, our base looks really good, doesn't it? Apart from the fire and... Okay, he doesn't necessarily have good stuff. Maybe he's still in it. Our caravan comes back with the silver. Then you could still buy the components. Fast. But you can say whatever you want. The tactic with all the corn kernels works really well. Hey, your brother is Culver here. So please give me the components. You may have a few smoke leaves. I don't have anything else. I can't do anything with the arms dealer right now. As sorry as I am, I can't help you. Mees, mees, mees. Meow, meow, meow. Hello, Vala. Now we come to my very first attempt. Out of 1,000 felt. Well, look, our warehouse is already really good by now. Attack survived well after all. I'm doing it so crazy with drugs. We have 2 people who need a very important drug every 5 days. And I intentionally don't make so much that some idiot goes crazy and smokes the stuff away. Yes, really. Goldie and Trishtos. Proper addictions. But we have 3 cat ladies and they are so powerful. In hand-to-hand combat, I've noticed. They make all our constructions and are also really good at hand-to-hand combat. If you don't have food poisoning. So next we need the multiple samplers. We have almost no gasoline left, the stuff comes automatically. That's the nice thing, but we have almost nothing left. In addition, we need this little object here in our space, so that we can also trade with our food in an emergency. I'm still sick. I say yes, this fucking sleeping sickness lasts so extremely long. I didn't even have to rest. I just needed a little bit of medicine. And it looks like our defense box is now up again. We have a total of over 100 traps when all are built. Besides, there is so much wood lying around here. As Elephant is awake, he will hopefully collect a little something. Since so rarely anything. For God's sake, I look outside. And we have so many animals. I think that's how our gasoline will flow. So the next thing we need is this analyzer. So that we have it, we go in the direction of the fabricator. And if we have the fabricator, well, then we are definitely able to make our own components.
Hallo Sinetzlot.
In any case, this looks really amazingly good right now, and running the random can cross me times. We now have weapons, we have armor, we have good research, and we have a good trading system. The only thing missing are good robots, and we will take care of that soon. But it was definitely the best idea to upgrade all the factions and strengthen the trading system. So our first mortar. In this way we protect ourselves from possible sieges. And the best thing we can do is build a small camp with grenades directly into the mountain. You will find it. I can understand that a lot of people don't like it. I regularly switch between English and German, and depending on what kind of language comes along, other people find it better or worse. The German voice is actually quite ironic and cynical. The English voice, on the other hand, sounds a bit more peaceful. But in any case, it's always important to me that new people first communicate with me a little bit so that they can see whether they like the voice or not. Alright. Now it's time to head towards our make gate. That's the most important thing, so to speak. Then we can also start with the depth drill and the depth scanner. I honestly don't like the fact that the exact ones are next to the mortar. But I don't think we can get around it, can we? We might have to expand the chamber a little bit. Exactly. Let's just connect the whole thing to the garbage. I can tell you, I once had a game when lightning struck and my walls were made of wood. I don't think I need to explain what happened after that. But I already have everything planned, don't worry. I know a lot about the garbage and I know exactly how and when and where to get rid of it. Next, as already mentioned, we build a couple of shelves for our special mortar shells. Wonderfully within easy reach and yet protected from possible other attacks. Yes, that's a shitty mission. But you're absolutely right, we should really start getting rid of our garbage. We now have over 200 of them. It's even possible. You can actually send your toxic waste to the enemy with any landing pods and gradually contaminate their territory. Of course, then the reputation drops and at some point they even attack each other. One time there was a huge mechanical cluster in our area. I also sent all the toxic waste to the neighbor and he attacked us out of anger and ran it right in. But my tactic is actually to use landing pods to bring all the garbage to an island. If you do that, then the reduction in reputation is extremely low. Yes, that's true, of course. Actually, they should all die. The only thing that happens, the whole area is just 100% contaminated and you can't use it anymore. But the faction lives on happily. It doesn't necessarily feel very satisfying, but still. Next, we need a chamber where we store our gasoline. I'm not happy with all the shit in the warehouse up here. You all saw earlier what can happen then. That's not necessarily the best solution either, but it's just a good thing. Okay, this is where we can only get the grenades. As already mentioned, within easy reach and still far enough away from opponents. And the mountains are even perfectly dark green here. In the meantime, the area actually feels like a real small base. Apart from all the toxic waste. But don't worry, then we'll make Happy Hanukkah right away and send our neighbor. For me, this is the best and most convenient solution. And we don't lack gasoline either. Now that we have so many animals making that. You want 11 knives. Oh shit, we don't have an island. I never noticed that we don't have an island at all. Up here. Theoretical. Welcome back, Neo. I hope you slept well. And look, we're still alive. Is that what you think? Okay, I'll try the one peninsula over here first. Okay, someone is annoyed. But I don't know who that is. Oh, the weirdos, they can get annoyed. They can't do anything at all, they should attack me. Then at least I'll get lightly earned organs. Here, too, there is uranium. What can I say, guys? Our base is standing, the defense is finally ready, our farm looks neat, our animals are doing well. That's the sad thing, isn't it? Whenever you go to sleep, even if it's just for a few hours, you're usually even more broken afterwards than before. It was really always completely no matter what you try, again and again you are tired. So at the next opportunity we really have to summon the War Queen. And I think our cleaning robot is on vacation right now. You can see right away how horrible it looks here. Yes, exactly, just throw up again. You just cleaned. What a stupid cow, honestly. And it's time for the next batch of toxic waste disposal. But I see right now that we have absolutely no gasoline left. Many of our animals are not yet adults. But I see right now, we definitely have a lot of gasoline. It's just that it's not being taken off right now. I think our animal tamer has his hands full at the moment. And with that, we got rid of toxic waste a total of 100 times. It's as simple as that. And I'm really excited about what's lying around here. So much uranium and plastic strongly. We could also do a few holidays for our people, for morality, and maybe we'll get some more people. The great thing is, somehow everyone is sick. Okay, we have someone here who can handle plants. 17 years old, can handle plants, but is a wimp. We'll have a few more parties and then we'll see. And we can reform, I see right now. Okay, reforming could be really very critical now. Normally, I'd say we're going for transhumanists, but then we'd need so many things and so many components and energy. That's not cool. Graves wouldn't be bad either. If only for the mining specialist. Then we have the little problem. People really want to eat mushrooms, and not normal plants anymore. The question is, which of these is worse? I'd say we'll leave it at that for now, prepare for it. And honestly, as long as I don't have Diablo, I don't necessarily want to go for more riches. Affected better weapons, we need better robots. Oh, that's perfect. Is the sister of Catherine. How can you be the sister if you're not a cat girl? But heavens, ass and thread, she's a really good mining lady and she hates the outdoors. We'll definitely keep them. And you are welcome to work in the mine all day. That sounds worse than it does, she loves it. Now we have our first Vala. Welcome to Team Phala. We absolutely need another weapon for you afterwards. Such a guy concerns. This walking disappointment. Wow, good shot. Oh my god, a colonist fell down and broke his neck. What a pity. What a tragic accident. I think next we can still look at the other two rooms, especially the bedroom and the leisure room. Then it's time for our deep drill. Wait a minute, can we actually act again? The upper faction, the Violet, has a lot of new goods. Our people are a bit bored. Besides, I think the other guy even had rods. That is, we take our love Goldie again and we take Katarina. Not yet, my dear Neo yet. But this is our 8th attempt. It's all open, so to speak. It can go downhill so quickly, you wouldn't believe it. Once we died because the back door was open. So stupid. Another time we died because we didn't have a doctor. And all the people got sick with some kind of plague, manger and malaria at the same time. Then we died because there was a huge insect invasion and we couldn't stop, and after a year there were over 100 insects. Whatever you do, you can get on your face very quickly. But that's exactly why we love the game. So, that's going to be our shelf with gasoline. Nothing but gasoline comes in here. What exactly do you mean by I'm rebuilding? I'm actually not building badly, I'm driving more, just our base a bit. And I don't want the power cable lying around on the floor pointlessly. That's why I'm building the outer walls first. In fact, the caravan is already on its way. That was fast, I didn't even notice. And next come the whole smokes leaves wonderfully. So here you go, a real entrance. And again, everyone is on the road with food poisoning. We should really forbid anyone to cook. Okay, I think most of the gas will definitely be consumed because of the generators. Although so much gasoline is available right now. That's why we probably need a guy to take care of the animals. How about Vala? We have so many animals and so much gasoline, but we don't have people to serve. I mean, sooner or later, the big power plants probably had to be set anyway. Hey Sign Sloth. Welcome to the small family. Oh shit, we really don't have enough gas right now. How long does it take for them to grow a gasoline canister? This screams for party people. We found new people. Wait, I'll do it for you. Give me a second. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. By the way, there is even an hourly version of it. No joke, the guys dance for an hour. Look at that. They dance for a whole hour. Without a break. Oh my god, where did all my electricity reservoir go? Oh yes, in the end you really see how nice sweating a bit. Hold on. And the funniest thing about the video is, somewhere just before the end, two completely different girls randomly come in and join in. Ah yes, right here. In fact, they've been censored simply because it's polite. That wasn't planned, they just came up with it. I love it, the best motivational boost. Song. So, let's see. We wanted to act. And the guys even have a whole lot of silver. Wait a minute, hadn't they still had snow? I don't see any rods. Well, it doesn't matter. We simply sell all our grain. And then we go up to the next one. We still have so much corn kernel. But what we really don't have is actually gasoline. This makes me very nervous. Maybe we should slowly build such a biofuel generator. We'll get it out there somewhere. Hey, welcome to the little family. Oh shit, everything blocked. And, of course, fittingly, she gets a chair because she's lazy. The only question is, how am I supposed to operate the thing if we don't have electricity? So the trade caravan takes a little less than a day. I'm afraid she won't arrive in time that day. But that's perfectly fine. After all, there is no hurry. The worst thing right now is really our whole lack of electricity. I haven't even researched the power plant, so I can't build anything there either. I guess it's time to just keep digging. There is also steel and components here, which we need anyway. Yes, I feared it. We don't have electricity for the unit, very nice. So, we're going to put an extra small shelf out here and the one loaded completely with wood so that the walk isn't so far. Then we can set up the traps outside as well as produce our gasoline in no time at all. Tunneler means. I'm not quite sure what that is. Do you mean the mining robot? It's kind of in the planning stage, at least in my head. You said you like hard games. Have you played Project Zomboid? It's a make-your-story game as well. Because there is no ending to the game. The end is you die. I actually didn't play the game. But I just played 7 Days to Die a week ago. I haven't touched that many zombie games yet. Aw, ideology. No, I haven't reformed anything yet. I'll wait a little longer, because when you go to tunnels, people really want to eat mushrooms. And I don't have the opportunity to grow mushrooms right now, but we will definitely grow them. I'm not sure yet if I'm really into tunneling or maybe transhumanists. Do both have their advantages? The problem with tunnel construction is, I don't get that much from it, except 10% more ores. Well, and I could make a person a mining master. I have to see Project Zomboid. I don't know yet when or if I'm going to play this. Maybe someday I'll find some people who feel like it, but well, let's see. If I think of heavy games, then I tend to think of all sorts of other games that can be played on the highest difficulty level. We did Mass Effect at the highest difficulty level, and we even did Horizon at the hardest level. And I have to be honest, both games on the highest difficulty were more extreme than Dark Souls 3. Okay, there were one or two bosses in Dark Souls 3 Definitive. In the DLC they were really exhausting. But other than that, it was somehow easier in places. Oh yes, I've definitely seen the game on YouTube. I believe the game, just like 7 Days to Die, has been in early access for many years, right? Oh god, the poor guy has stomach worms and food poisoning. Say yes, someone is just way too stupid to cook here. And I think we only have one chef. We even have two chefs like Lena and Lily. The Berliner is actually pretty good at it. When the caravan comes back, we will definitely have a lot of components and high-tech components. Would you say it's harder than 7 Days to Die? Well, with 7 Days to Die you can just die your way through. In 7 Days to Die, there's no real punishment for dying. You can just die over and over again. I don't know about the other game. On fucking people. How can it be that we have so little gasoline? I thought an animal could easily operate 2 generators. At least. And now we don't have any electricity at all. Much larger zombie hordes.